Hey, how's it going, everyone? It is New Year's Eve, December 31st, Wednesday, guys. It's Myguyknowsaguy. It is time for another live NBA betting stream. Everyone, hope you guys are having an amazing day. And let's get right to it, guys. I know you guys have been patiently waiting, so I'll just cut right to it. Those are my pregame plays for today. I'm loaded for today once again. 10 NBA picks. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. Hit that like button for me. I'll be here for the next few hours. Let me just get something up in the background. I'm not sure why it's not working. 1 second. You should be able to see the... Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was very confused. I had my tweet from yesterday on the screen. So guys, yeah, it's time for NBA picks, NBA player props, NBA predictions. You guys know how it is. Yesterday we had another successful live NBA betting stream together. 4 straight winning days together on the stream, guys. You guys make the stream what it is. So many winning bets in the chat as well. Shout out to the sharpest chat in the world. So many winning bets in the chat yesterday. I'm about to fire the chat off, fire up the chat as well. Sorry, I'm all over the place. This is an early stream for me, but the NBA schedule is sort of all over the place today. But I'm going to be here for a while. Happy New Year's to everyone. Early New Year's here on the East Coast where I am. And Happy New Year's to those people who are far out there. A few of you messaged me on social media. It is already 2026 in some places. Shout out to you guys. Hope you guys have had an amazing year. I'm always rooting for you. Drop those plays in the chat as well. We have 9 NBA games today, guys. I'll be here to live bet the slate. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. As I said before, a few of those picks are starting in 10 minutes. So you do have time to tail if you want to tail. Yesterday was an amazing day. I went 8-1. My picks went 8-1 yesterday. We won with the Pistons late night after I got off the stream. I told you guys, don't worry about Luka. He only had 1 assist in the first quarter. I said, don't worry. Luka Magic, he got it done, guys, although they got crushed. I said Luka's going for 10 plus assists, and I said the Pistons are blowing the Lakers out of the arena last night, out of the Staples Center last night. We also won with that 3-leg parlay that I put together for the people, guys. And I want to let you know that if we get the stream up to over 100 likes, once again, I will put together another 3-leg parlay for you, but not for these early games. I'll put it together for the late games. I'll probably be on as well for those games. So don't go anywhere just yet, guys. Shout out to you, the sharpest chat in the world. Happy New Year's to you guys. Thank you so much for the positivity, the kind messages as well. And thanks for retweeting the tweet, guys. If you guys follow me on Twitter, go ahead and retweet that for me. Let's see if we can get 10 more retweets on my pinned tweet on Twitter, on X, where I was celebrating the wins from last night, guys. It helps me, in the algorithm. It helps more people see my work as well. So if you guys do follow me there, let me know if you guys can go ahead and do that. But yeah, we do have some quick injury news to get through, but not much time to break it down, guys. I'm on the Orlando Magic -4 today to start the day off on the spread on the road against the Pacers. I have the Denver Nuggets +6.5 against my Raptors. That is a smaller bet. That's a half-unit bet, so I have more on the Magic. And then I have Anthony Edwards over 29.5 points. That's a 1-unit bet. And that game's about to start. I think Ant-Man might drop 40 tonight on the Hawks, guys. That's a game that I have circled for live betting opportunities as well on the spread. So make sure you guys stick around for the next couple of hours if you have time, because that game may present some decent live betting opportunities. Then I have his teammate Rudy Gobert over 11.5 points. That's a smaller bet at a half unit. And then I have TJ McConnell of the Indiana Pacers for a half unit bet. That's a smaller bet, over 4.5 assists for McConnell. And then I'm rolling with Donovan Mitchell of the Cavaliers over 27.5 points. I think he's going for 30 plus against the Suns, win or lose. Although I actually lean towards the Suns with the points, but that's an entirely different conversation. It doesn't really matter because I didn't bet it. So that's a 1-unit bet, And then I bet on his teammate, Evan Mobley, over 15.5 points. That's a smaller bet. 15.5 points, that was on FanDuel. Donovan Mitchell over 27.5 points. That was also on FanDuel, guys. I want to let you guys know about that. The Orlando Magic spread bet, that was on Bet365. So I did do a bit of line shopping here to find the best line for some of these bets. And then I'm rolling with De'Aaron Fox of the San Antonio Spurs over 6.5 assists. That's a plus 111 bet. 1 unit bet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander of the OKC Thunder over 6.5 points plus 100. That is a 1 unit bet. And then I'm rolling with CJ McCollum, guys. They have called me the CJ McCollum whisperer over the last couple of weeks. Anything can happen though today, guys, but I am rolling with CJ McCollum of the Wizards to go over 17.5 points today. I think it's time to back CJ again. And guys, just remember, anything can happen in sports betting. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the real ones out there. You guys have been absolutely amazing, but don't bet more than you can afford to lose. There's a lot going on in the sports world today. In control of your funds. I've won 4 straight days, guys, but I'm still remaining a bit level-headed. Anything can happen in sports betting. You can get wiped at any time. We're trying to give our bankroll a chance to move on to the NBA Finals. That's our destination, and that's where we're going together, guys. Thanks for making this the best live NBA betting stream that there is. You guys make it what it is, and I'm going to fire up the chat now. I'll get a poll up in the chat as well. Let me guys know if you guys are tailing any of those bets. Obviously, we're up against the deadline now. Not as much time to break down the early bets, but I will break down the other bets for the later games, and I'll give you guys my list of player prop projections for almost every player on the board for the later games. So stick around, guys. I'll be here to live bet the slate. Last night we had a successful 4.5 hour stream together. It's been absolutely amazing. And once again, guys, Happy New Year to you and your families. Hope you guys are feeling absolutely amazing. Drop those bets in the chat and let me know if you're tailing any of those bets. Drop your plays in the chat as well. Sharpest chat in the world. Let me get into that right now and give you guys a shout out and see who's here. Obviously, you know, some people aren't aware that I'm streaming right now. I did let you guys know in the free Discord. Shout out to everyone in the free Discord server. I did send a message in there, but I didn't tweet this out. So the people who have notifications on for my live stream, you guys are here. You guys are here, and shout out to you guys. Shout out to the real ones, man. Let me just add a poll to the chat. I am interested in hearing your thoughts on this matchup. I'm interested in hearing your thoughts on a particular matchup today. So we're going to roll with... And hit the like button for me, guys. Run the like button up and I'll put together a 3-leg parlay for you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Shout out to everyone that was here yesterday, man. Man, I'll be honest with you guys, man. A lot is relative to everyone, but I won a lot of money yesterday betting the NBA. I won a lot of money. So we're going to attempt to keep this going today. Okay, here's my poll for today. I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. Will Giannis Antetokounmpo go over or under? No, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. We'll do Jamal Murray. Oh, let's do another one. Sorry about this, guys. We're going to do Chet Holmgren. That's a weird one. Chet Holmgren for the poll. Hit the like button for me, guys. It really does help more people see the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. I go live every day during the games. If you're interested in live NBA sports betting content, this is the place to be. Shout out to you guys, and thank you guys for being here. Let me get the poll up in the chat. We're going to go with Chet Holmgren. We're going to go with a strange one today. Will Chet Holmgren go over or under 18.5 points today against the Blazers? Yep, the poll is in the chat, guys. And the games are about to start, so I'll get the scores on the screen. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone that is that's new here as well. Thanks for that follow, Adam JB in the chat. Follow the channel, subscribe to the channel, guys. I hope you guys are having an amazing day as well. A productive week. Happy holidays to all who do celebrate. We are about to be overwhelmed by some NBA action in just a bit. You guys know how it goes. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. I'll give you guys my insights in-game, live player prop analysis. I'll give you guys my insights into team strategy, tempo in the game, player foul trouble. I'll let you guys know what I'm seeing to help guide you guys during the game. Just want to say that I absolutely enjoyed watching that Grizzlies Sixers game. We went 4-0 in the Grizzlies Sixers game last night, guys. It was so much fun to watch that game, just as a fan of basketball. And yeah, let me get the chat open as well. Because you guys have been patiently waiting. Happy New Year's to you as well, sports fan. I know you're watching from Australia. It's already 2026 out there. Shout out to you and Australia. Hope you're having a great evening over there. Don't party too hard. Andre 231, shout out to you as well. Tasha, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Tasha, thanks for joining the stream once again. Hope you had a great day as well. My bro Gold, Happy New Year to you as well, and everyone in the chat. K Miles, Tim Halder, Wholesome J, Jeff Splash Bro, Trick 59, Anthony Bell. He said, much love from the UK. Let's have a night. Hope you're having a great day, Anthony, and thanks for that as well. Shout out to the UK as well. B Hop, Kalevra Slevin, Tim Halder, Pick'em MMA, Dasher for Life, Adrian Grelinsky, Mr. Nice Guy, Pick'em MMA, Charlovani, Sunset, The Juice 33, Bangas, Kevin Brown, and Juan Juarez, Brandon Williams in the chat as well. I wonder if that's not Brandon Williams from the Mavs, but guys, the games are starting. Best of luck, whatever side you're on. Let's get into the slate. Let me see how many likes we have, guys, because as I said, if we can get the stream close to 120 likes in that range, I will put together another. Let's go for 3 straight winning parlays, 3 days in a row. I crafted a 3-leg parlay for you guys, plus 120 the other day, plus 190 last night. Shout out to Derek White, Nemias Keita, and Isaiah Collier for the 3-leg parlay in the Celtics Jazz game. But I'll put together another one, guys, for today, maybe 2. So let's see if we can get as many likes as possible. Run the like button up. Let me see how many we have now. And also vote on the poll in the chat as well. We have 50 likes. I know that a lot of people are working right now, guys. So some people even told me that they're going to drop into the stream a bit later on. But either way, that's how it is. Welcome in Ben Thompson, Gold, Tony. Shout out to you guys as well in the chat. Yeah, let's get the games on. And hit the like button for me, subscribe. Best of luck. Let me hear your plays, guys. Drop those plays. The chat was printing yesterday. One of the best days I've seen in the chat, the sharpest chat in the world. We don't judge anyone here. We're all trying to build and win together. Let's see if we can do that again today in the NBA, guys. Let's see if we can end the year off on a high note, because this has been a spectacular NBA season for me and many of you in the chat if you've been watching the stream. But I do hope you guys, are having a great day. So let me get the scoreboard on the screen. We are tipping off with 2 games right now. And also vote on the poll in the chat. We have 22 votes right now, guys. Yesterday it was crazy, man. Yesterday we had at one point 180 viewers watching live. So it was pretty impressive. Glad I was able to help a few people win their bets. Yeah, let me get the scores on the screen for you guys. Let me get the scores on the screen. And stick around because I'll go through more plays for later on, more projections as well. I've been crushing it with my pregame projections. Who's watching Warriors Hornets right now? Will the Hornets cover as 7.5-point underdogs at home? Find out next time. Here we go, guys. We do have the Magic game tipping off. It's tipped off. If you guys want to see the Hornets game as well, let me just fit the screen for you. How's it going, Rel? Who's watching Warriors Hornets right now? Who's watching it? I was watching that as I was setting up the stream. I was watching it since halftime. Brandon Miller going absolute beast mode today. Was still thinking about that Grizzlies Sixers game earlier. I was watching the highlights last night. Like that was the people who were in attendance for that one in Memphis who were watching that game live. They'll never forget what they saw in that one. They'll never forget what they witnessed. Okay, I finally got that set up. Now let me just get my notes open so I can because I am running late. Let me get my notes open so I can give you guys my my projections for later on as well. And let me fire up the games so I can watch them with you as well. And we got the first point to the game for Anthony Edwards. Slow start, not really that slow, but when you're dealing with 30 plus points, it is a slow start. But either way, we got the first basket of the game for Ant-Man. I think Ant-Man's going for 35 plus today. But let's see. Let's see, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see what you guys are on for today. Oh, we got 7 points for Ant-Man. Did anyone bet Ant-Man? Did anyone bet Ant-Man? Ant-Man rise. 35 plus today in State Farm Arena. Let's go. 7 quick points for Anthony Edwards. He has to put them on his back today. Let me just get the game on. I have the Hornets game muted. Let me get that Timberwolves game on my screen. Hawks up by 6 early. Magic up by 4. That game also tipped off. I'll go through my projections quickly for you guys in the Suns Cavaliers game. If you guys have any questions, drop them in the chat. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. Just give me a second, guys, because I'm firing up League Pass so I can get the games on. I'm trying to watch 2 of these games at once. I think the Magic are going to cover today. I know that they've been dealing with injury issues here, guys, but this Pacers team is atrocious. They have a distinct physical edge as well. The Orlando Magic, particularly with Wendell Carter Jr., Paolo Banchero, their front court does have the size, in my opinion, to generate enough second chance opportunities to cover that 4-point spread. I'm a bit sad that I missed out on the Orlando Magic at -3. But hey, I still like it at -4. I didn't bet -4.5. I grabbed at 4. I grabbed them at 4 exactly on Bet365. So they are up by 5, but it is early. It is early. We have a very exciting game taking place, the early game between the Warriors and the Hornets as well. How about Colin Knipple? He missed one game. He came back with a sore ankle, like nothing ever happened. 20 points, 4 threes for him from the machine out of Duke. Okay, so I finally have the Timberwolves game on. I'll let you guys know how I feel about this one live. But will the Warriors cover, though? This is a really sharp line. 7.5-point favorites on the road at the close. Did you guys bet on the Hornets-Warriors game? Let me know if you did. And make sure you guys stick around too, because I'll be here for the other games later on too. As I said, if we get the stream to 120 likes, it might take a little bit, but I will put together a 3-leg parlay. Let's go for 3 parlays in a row. 3 parlays in a row. How about that? Brandon Miller, beast mode. Beast mode. Okay, so the Magic game won't load properly, so I'll just watch the end of this Hornets game with you guys and also the Timberwolves-Hawks game. And I'm jumping right back into the chat as well. Keep the chat rolling, guys. Drop those plays. Happy New Year to all. Stay safe out there. If anyone's just joining, had a big day yesterday in the NBA, as you can see. Went 8-1 yesterday, going for 5 straight winning NBA days right here on the stream, guys. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, guys. And the Hornets won't stop. They're scratching and clawing to the very last second. 6-point lead for the Warriors, under a minute to go. Will they cover as 7.5-point favorites here, the Golden State Warriors? There is some intrigue here related to the point spread. We have an 8-point early lead for the Orlando Magic. I'm pretty confident the Magic are going to blow these guys out today, but maybe not blow out. But let's see. Let's see. They have a ridiculous edge on the offensive boards, guys. I'm talking about the Orlando Magic. Naz Reid checks into the game. Okay, so I missed that. We do have 2 points from Rudy Gobert. If you guys tailed there, Steph Curry's at the line. They are trying to ice this game against the Hornets. And another 3 for Anthony Edwards. I said he's going for 35 plus, guys. So just a little watch what happens today. Watch what happens today in State Farm Arena. In his hometown, by the way. That's not why I bet it, though. I bet it because the Atlanta defense, their perimeter defense it's near historic lows relative to their franchise history, guys. It's near historic lows. Like this Hawks perimeter defense is Swiss cheese. A few of us in the chat can hit some threes, can hit a few threes against these guys. We can string together a few of us here and give these guys, obviously they'll blow us out, but we'll knock down a couple of shots from range against this Hawks defense. I don't care if Porzingis is back or not. He's going to be rusty today. Although, as a team, the Hawks are off to a decent start. We know that because of their poor defense, they usually compensate for that by turning these games into a track meet. sports fan in the chat. Happy New Year's to you as well. Andre said he's rolling with Jalen Johnson and Anthony Black today. Best of luck. Greetings to you as well, Tasha. She said she's rolling with the Pelicans money line today, guys. No Josh Giddey, no Kobe White as well. She's rolling with the Pelicans on the money line, and she's rolling with the Spurs to win the first half against the Knicks. Tasha went 3-0 yesterday, guys. The first half machine herself. Thank you so much, Tasha, for sharing once again. Gold said, any thoughts on the Cavs covering the spread today? Nothing for me on the Cavs, Gold. Nothing for me on the Cavs on the spread, personally. They've been playing a bit better recently, but still nothing. Now, it is telling that the Suns are 6.5-point underdogs here, even though they are the most profitable team against the spread full game this season. The Phoenix Suns are the most profitable team to back against the spread. So to see them as 6.5-point dogs was a bit surprising to me in this particular scenario. Maybe it is telling of a surging Cavs team recently. They have been playing a bit better, but I want to see more from them long term. Obviously, they have the talent to get things back on track. There's still a ton of upside with the Cavs going forward, but I think that game presents more live betting opportunities, in my opinion. Love what I'm seeing from Anthony Edwards in this first quarter as well. Shout out to everyone that is watching the stream. We have 90 people watching now. Wholesome J, Tim Halder, Happy New Year to you as well. Tasha said she likes the Cavs in the first quarter and the fourth quarter, guys. Pre-game quarter bets for Tasha as well. But she's not betting that game. Okay, it's a lean. It's a lean. Tim Halder said he also likes Ohio State tonight against Miami in college football. Best of luck. Best of luck. He thinks they destroy them. Tim Halder said he likes Matas Buzelis over 15.5 points tonight against the Pelicans. Best of luck. Thanks for sharing. How's it going, Trick 559? Drop those plays, guys. Drop those plays. How's it going, B-Hop? Pick him MMA. Hope you're doing very well today. He said he took a bit of a loss yesterday, but he's saying that's a part of the game. You've been on it for the most part, man. And that's how it goes. The highs and lows of sports betting, guys. We're trying to win more days than we lose. I know, guys, I've won 4 days in a row, but I know anything can happen. I'm trying to remain level-headed, but I did spray the board, so maybe I should throw that out of the window, guys. I have 10 picks in the NBA. Hope you guys are having a great day. Pick up MMA. I hope you bounce back today, man. I'm rooting for all of you guys. Adrian Gerlinski in the chat said he's rolling with the Timberwolves to cover as 5.5-point favorites and the Wizards as 10.5-point underdogs. That's what he likes for today. Thank you for sharing, Adrian. I hope you go 2-0. Mr. Nice Guy said thoughts on the Magic. I know you said that earlier in the stream, but as you can see, I am on the Magic. Pretty slow start offensively there. I'll get that score on the screen in a moment. Pick'em MMA said almost 5 units on Anthony Black today. Whoa. That's a big time bet. I hope you win. He likes Anthony Black for his points, threes, and PRA today. Best of luck, Pick'em MMA. Thanks for sharing. Charlavani said he's aligned with me. He bet on Anthony Edwards 30+ points this morning. Let's go, Charlavani. Banga said Pelicans or Bulls. Which way do you lean? I lean towards the Pelicans. Josh Giddey, guys, he's incredibly important to what they do schematically. The effort that he provides, the motor, his ability to elevate his teammates. Josh Giddey, they might miss him today. The only reason I didn't bet the Pelicans is because the Pelicans haven't been the same team on the road. We've seen some very strange results at home. Shout out to the Pelicans. They cashed for us, not last night, but the night before. Pelicans plus 8.5 against the Knicks. But they're not really the same team on the road. But this Bulls team is banged up. So, they should take care of business. Bangas, welcome to the chat as well. Guys, hit the like button for me. Subscribe to the channel as well. The Juice33, welcome back. He's rolling with Colin Gillespie over 2.5 threes and Jamal Murray under 28.5 points. I'm aligned with you maybe on Gillespie, but I'm not sure about Jamal Murray with the under. I know 28.5 is high, but guys, this guy usually goes off when he plays in front of his family and friends. Remember, he's from the Toronto area. He's from Kitchener, about an hour and a half away from where I'm sitting right now in Toronto. Jamal Murray might be amped. Who else is really going to score? But either way, I didn't bet that outcome, so I am rooting for you. But I am rooting for the Nuggets. That's a smaller bet. I think we might see a suspicious result downtown in Toronto today. Might sprinkle on the Nuggets outright tonight. It's us against the world, guys. Might shock the world tonight. Pick'em MMA said Chet Holmgren is banned for him. What did he do? What did he do, Pick'em? Happy New Year to you as well, Kevin Brown. Vote on the poll as well, guys. Will Chet Holmgren go over or under 18.5 points today against the Portland Trailblazers? Happy New Year to you as well, Juan Juarez. Hope you're having a great day. Shout out to you, Tony. Ben Thompson's rolling with AJ Green over for his PRA today. Best of luck there. Cleverest Levin, he cashed with Steph Curry, 25 plus points, and Jimmy Butler, 15 plus points, guys. More winning bets. He did drop those in the free Discord. The link to join is in the video description below. Make sure you verify. And also, there are a few people that were watching yesterday. I have you guys listed. I put together a few educational resources for you if you guys want to learn some more about data analytics. Traditionally, they are up-to-date learning resources that I have used over the last 12 months or so. And I'll send you guys the Google Drive link later on. A few of you guys, Fauci, Banks, Zach, Zate, a couple other guys in the chat that aren't here right now, but I did write your names down. You guys are in the Discord, so I'll go ahead and send you guys those resources as well. Best of luck, Ben Thompson. He's also tailing me with SGA and Fox and Edwards today. Let's go. Anthony Edwards just knocked down a pair of free throws, guys. Rise, Ant-Man. Let's go. In front of the family and friends in Atlanta. You guys know what's about to happen today. 35 plus for Ant-Man. But we just need 30 plus. We just need 30 plus. You know, he's not in foul trouble either. He seems to be in the mood today. Brandon Williams, he's laughing about Brandon Williams in real life. Gold is rolling with Miami Hurricanes plus 9.5 in college football today. He's staying off the Magic today, but he's tailing all the rest of the bets. Shout out to you, Gold, and I hope you have an amazing day. Happy New Year, early New Year, brother. I know you're here on the East Coast as well. Tim Halder, I see you guys. Cleverest Levin's rolling with Onyeka Okongwu today as well. J-Main34 said he's rolling with Ant-Man, my guy. Best of luck and happy early New Year to you as well, J-Main. Thank you so much for that. And thanks for being here. Cerebral, how's it going? How's it going? He said he's chilling today watching the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Cerebral in the chat. Always rooting for you and everyone else here. Sports fan said I didn't party too much. How cold is it out there? It's pretty cold here in Toronto. It's pretty cold here, guys. It's not as cold as yesterday. Yesterday was absolutely brick outside. But it's Ant-Man's back at the free throw line. Let's go. And guys, the Warriors won by exactly 7 points. They did not cover the 7.5 point line. They did not cover. The Hornets scratched and clawed until the very last second. Another pair of free throws for Anthony Edwards. Let's get off to a decent start, guys. Guys, I have a couple more picks about to start in the Cavs-Suns game. Donovan Mitchell, over 27.5 points. Evan Mobley, over 15.5 points. That is a discount for Evan Mobley, guys. I found that line on FanDuel. That is a discount, and I'm buying in. Although I do have more money on Donovan Mitchell, a full unit bet on Donovan Mitchell. Shout out to everyone that is joining the stream right now. We are going for 5 straight winning days. Guys, follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy. We are going for 5 winning days in a row here. MWD said Brandon Miller hit for 30 for him. And he also covered with the Hornets. Shout out to you, MWD. Big time bet there. Great call early on. The chat's popping off early. Kepler said he's riding with Anthony Edwards as well. Tim Halder said he's rolling with Donovan Mitchell. He thinks he's in for a big game. And Anthony Edwards, he's tailing. Shout out to you, Tim Halder and Kepler. Hope you guys go undefeated today. G7 Striker in the chat said he's taking the day off. We'll start looking for plays for tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. We don't have to bet every day. Shout out to you, G7 Striker. One of the day ones here in the chat. Jay Bangs in the chat is asking, is De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists a certified lock? You will never hear me say anything's a lock. You will never hear me say anything's a max bet, bet the house, bet the rank bankroll, guaranteed. None of that, guys. I don't even associate with people who use that terminology in sports betting. But either way, guys, I am pretty confident in De'Aaron Fox at 5.5 at minus 150 or 6.5 plus 111. So I am confident in the bet, but it's still just a standard 1 unit bet for me, guys. I'm not here to mislead anyone. Don't decimate, destroy your bankroll with one play, you know. So nothing is a lock, J Bangs, and no matter how confident you are or someone else that you trust, like myself or someone else, is in any outcome, nothing is guaranteed in sports betting, guys. Shout out to everyone that is in the chat. Yep, sports fan, Tasha, I see everyone here. Hope you're having a great day. Developed X, welcome back. He said he bet big on the Suns money line today. I hope you win as well, Developed X. I know you are a risk taker, and I'm rooting for you always, man. I hope you win big time. Hawks up by 7 at the end of the first quarter. How many people had that? Hawks up by 7 at the end of the first quarter. Warriors win, but they don't cover. Let's see if we can find some live betting opportunities as well. Smoke That Smoke, welcome back. He said he had Warriors money line. Shout out to you. And John Bennett as well. He's back. John Bennett went 2-0 in the chat yesterday. You guys are going off. He won with 2 first quarter bets yesterday. Today he's rolling with Utah, the Utes in college football to cover as 14-point favorites against Nebraska. Best of luck, John Bennett. I hope you win. Mama G wins in the chat as well. Shout out to you, Mama G wins. Hope you have a great day. Happy early New Year to you as well. You guys are the absolute realists. Hope you guys are having a great day. And Brandon, so he said he's rolling with he's going up against another Kentucky Wildcat. He's going for 28, if not a 30 ball today. Smoke That Smoke said, what's going on, my guy? Let's keep the hot streak rolling. That's the plan. Squad Hawk, welcome back as well. Just giving everyone a shout out in the chat. Drop your plays in the chat, guys. Z Senpai said he's rolling with the Suns to cover the spread today. Against the Cavs. 2K Greg, how's it going? He said he tailed Kalevra Slevin yesterday on the Keontae George parlay. You did great yesterday. I did as well. Kalevra Slevin helped me yesterday. I tailed his bet in the free Discord, guys. Make sure you guys join that. Thank you so much as well. Although he has a different name in the Discord. His name is Monkey Bone. A funny name, but in the chat. And thank you so much, Slevin, as well. Cerebral Hunter said, I agree. Something can happen 75% of the time, and you might end up on the 25% that day. That's true, guys. We're dealing with a game of chance. If you guys didn't know, Jalen Suggs returned after missing five or six games for the Magic. It is a 7-point lead, still pretty close to that 4-point line, but we need the Magic to go ahead and turn things up here. And the Hawks are up by 9. We got some more good news right now. TJ McConnell enters the game, records his first assist immediately off the bench after missing 2 games for the Pacers. So I do have a smaller bet on TJ McConnell, a player that we've had success with over the years. CD Matthews in the chat, he said he's rolling with Denny Avdia over 6.5 assists. Best of luck, Matthews. And Digital Print House, welcome back, my bro. Hope you're having a great day, Digital Print House and Squad Hawk as well. Yep, I see you guys, man. Z Senpai rolling with Dylan Brooks 20+, Jared Allen 13+ points and 9+ rebounds. Best of luck, Z Senpai. He's also rolling with the Suns to cover the spread. Yeah, so maybe I'm all caught up here. Timothy Marable, welcome, my bro. He said he took Colin Knippel over 3.5 threes and cashed. He won big there. Let's go. Cerebral Hunter said he just won $100. Let's go, guys. Bond beats. He said Tasha's the truth. She is going crazy. And shout out to Tasha, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. Look, guys, run that like button up because I'll slow down now. I'll give you guys my player prop projections for the late games. But if we can get to 120 likes, I will put together another 3-leg parlay. Shout out to everyone that was here yesterday that cashed plus 190 three-player prop parlay. They said I didn't bet parlays. They were wrong. I bet parlays and I win parlays. But anything can happen, guys. Let's see if we can get as many likes as possible. I know many people are a bit busy today, but hit that like button for me and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Tony said he's rolling with the 7.5 point spread live. In which game, Tony, in the chat. And the Juice said he's rolling with Paolo Banchero, 31 points and rebounds combined. Slevin said he's rolling with Anthony Black, 15+ points. Wendell Carter Jr., 8+ rebounds, plus 145. And Ben Thompson, AJ Mitchell, 10+ points in the chat. You guys can definitely take a look at the chat for sharp plays. As I said before, sharpest chat in the world. Numbers don't lie, guys. It's not just yesterday. It's not just the day before. It's since I returned to streaming 2 months ago. They're hitting their plays at a 70% plus clip. It's scary, guys. Who do you know? Who do you guys know? But regardless of that, let me get back into the game here because the Hawks are up by 13 points here as 5.5-point underdogs at home. It's a slow start defensively for the Timberwolves. We have a fast pace to this game. The Hawks are trying to dictate the pace, dictate the tempo, and it's been pretty impressive what they've been able to do against one of the better defensive teams in the NBA. Are you guys watching any of these games? Let me know. Let me know. Tasha's picks, they're at the top of the chat. If you scroll all the way up, she's rolling with the Cavs in the first quarter and for the fourth quarter, and she's betting the Spurs first half today. She's also betting on the Pelicans on the money line. I did take note of that. And guys, we are close to cashing our first bet of the stream. 3 quick assists on back-to-back possessions for TJ McConnell off the bench. Even though I bet on the Magic, I still backed McConnell for a smaller bet, and he's rolling 3 assists in the first quarter off the bench. Over 4.5 assists for me, plus 108. Let's see if we can cash our first bet of the stream here together. And shout out to you guys, the absolute realists. 19-6 run for the Hawks here. I am watching the game. The crowd is a bit, they're not as amped as they usually are in State Farm Arena. I do have a couple of friends that have been going to their games. Shout out to you guys, Julian, Andrew. If you guys are watching, they're probably at the game right now, actually. So yeah, timeout Timberwolves, much needed there. It's a 21-6 run. A fast break dunk here for Kristaps Porzingis. Rudy Gobert looks terrible today defensively. He doesn't even look engaged actively on the court. Sloppy action from Rudy Gobert. Be careful with the Timberwolves here. Maybe we can get a better line in game on the T-Wolves, but I wasn't looking towards betting them anyways. I'm actually somewhat sad because I was hoping that the Timberwolves would get off to a decent start so I can back the Hawks in game. But that line has since evaporated, guys. So hold off. Don't chase with the Hawks either. Let's see if we can find a better live betting opportunity here. 6-point lead for the Magic. We are getting close to the end of the first quarter there. Ray MD in the chat as well. He's rolling with Jalen Brunson over 28.5 points. Giannis Antetokounmpo over 27.5 points. Victor, I almost said Victor Oladipo. Wemby over 9.5 rebounds, and Jamal Murray over 27.5 points. Best of luck, Ray MD. I hope you crush the slate. Welcome back, David Lewis said as well. He has Julius Randle, 4+ rebounds, guys. I hope you crush that as well. I think he has a couple already, right? Smoke said he cashed with the parlays that I placed 2 nights in a row, guys. And everyone that's watching now, if we get the stream to 120 likes before the 7 p.m. Eastern games tip off, I will put together another 3-leg parlay. Let's go ahead and get that done, guys. And once again, Happy New Year to everyone. Develop X said, are the Magic going to choke like they did against the Raptors? Hold, Magic, hold. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that, guys. Shout out to you guys. We're going for 4 straight winning days here. The Cavs game has tipped off as well. So the Cavs game tipped off as well. If you're new here, if I add any live bets to the slate, I will add them below. I will add the live bets below. And the Magic have a 3-point lead at the end of the quarter. Four assists for TJ McConnell in the first quarter, guys. Did anyone tail with TJ McConnell? Over 4.5 assists plus 108, guys. I have a good feeling about today. Once again, I have a good feeling about today. Dingo72 has it going in the chat. Yep. Happy New Year to you as well, brother. Tatu Spam said Trae Young's teammates must hate his guts. I don't think they hate him. It just doesn't fit anymore, you know? Some things just come to an end in the sports world. I don't think they hate him. MWD said TJ was a good pick. Yep. You guys didn't see anyone pick that today. I know that for a fact. Julius Randle comes back into the game with a quick mid-range jump shot for the Timberwolves to cut that 17-point lead back to 15. Let's see how this goes. We do have a great start we had 14 first quarter points. for Anthony Edwards. So let's see. Let's see if they can get Ant-Man back into the game. We'd like to see more from Gobert as well. Back-to-back buckets for Julius Randle. 5 quick points there after the alley-oop for Kristaps Porzingis. A really nice pass for the machine, a.k.a. Jalen Johnson. That was his first assist of the game. But Julius Randle responds instantly with a nice 3. Kristaps Porzingis is starting to cook, guys. He's starting to cook. Jalen Johnson with his second assist of the game on back-to-back possessions as well. Keep an eye out for him. He's been going over at a rapid rate. Even though he's off to a slow start, it's still not over. It's still not over for him. It isn't over till it's over with Jalen Johnson. Hope you guys have a great New Year's. Hope you guys continue to keep positive people around you. This is usually the time of year when I cut the fakes off. The people that only want to come around when I'm losing. The people that ignore you while you're winning. They won't be around anymore. TJ McConnell, we just cashed our first bet, guys, of the live stream. That was fast. I've only been on for 45 minutes? TJ McConnell is a winner. Over 4.5 assists at plus 108 odds. Guys, that's our first winning bet of the stream. We're off to a great start at plus 108 odds. It was a smaller bet, but the Pacers did take the lead here. So now now that we have that out of the way, I'm rooting for the Magic to impose themselves physically, defensively as well. Protect the rim. I do feel like they have the matchup edge here and create some separation. They were up by 7 points? Let's go ahead and take the lead back. Did anyone cash with TJ McConnell? Let's go. 7 points for Jalen Suggs as well. And 1 opportunity for Jalen Suggs. Tony said he still remembers the TJ Steals game. I'll never forget that. TJ McConnell, I tweeted that when it happened like 4 years ago. TJ McConnell had a triple-double with steals, guys. That was ridiculous. I'll never forget that. Jalen Suggs misses the free throw. Digital Print House said Porzingis covered for the Discord, the free Discord, guys. Thank you so much, Digital Print House. Thank you so much as well. The Hawks are clicking right now. It's scary. 27-9 run. I mean, the Timberwolves, I couldn't have predicted this, so I hope that they don't get destroyed. We need Ant-Man to play his minutes. He should get back into the game here to try to stabilize this. Dasher for Life said TJ McConnell went crazy in the finals. He did. I was really happy to see a lot of people learn about him and really understand what he provides. You know, he's a true spark plug off the bench, and he's a player that's been disrespected by NBA fans for far too long. He finally got his credit. One of the better veterans in the league. And the Magic reclaim the lead here. The Magic do reclaim the lead against the Pacers. Let me put the Cavs score on the screen. Oh, we have a timeout there. Timeout there. 5 points for Donovan Mitchell. 2 points for Evan Mobley in the first 3.5 minutes of the game. Let's go, guys. I have a good feeling about today. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Six assists for TJ McConnell. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? He's going for 10 assists off the bench. Okay, we're back in the Cavs game. Let me get that game on too. I'll watch that one with you guys. Decent start for the Cavs as well. Pretty decent start for the Cavs. Back-to-back threes for Sam Merrill. Back-to-back threes for Sam Merrill. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. Timeout, Suns. Pretty hot start offensively for the Cavs. Let's see if they sustain that for 4 quarters. That's something that they've struggled with. 7 assists for TJ McConnell. Come on, guys. 7 assists for TJ McConnell. He's flexing for the chat right now. We cashed that instantly. Anthony Edwards is back in the game. And he has 16 points, guys. Ant-Man 30 plus on the way. Watch. Ant-Man, 16 plus points. He stole the ball, went coast to coast, and laid it in. Easy peasy. Move out the way, guys. Move out the way. 2-point lead for the Pacers here. Drop those plays in the chat. I'll jump right back into the chat. A truly unselfish player. Now TJ wants to score. After setting the table for his teammates with 7 assists, now he wants to score. The Timberwolves don't look like they want to play basketball today. They're getting destroyed in the paint. Hey, thanks a lot, Grips, in the chat. Hope you have a great day too, man. Thanks a lot for that. Four-point lead for the Pacers. Luckily for us, we have a full game bet there. Did she?
Yes.
Congrats, Sasha. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are going off in the chat. 20-point lead for the Hawks. Tasha, you're going to cash with this first quarter Cavs. Thanks for sharing, too. Thanks for sharing. Shout out to all of you. Thank you. Siakam at the line. 19 points for Ant-Man. Let's go. Give us 25 by halftime since your teammates don't want to play basketball today. A disgraceful performance defensively from his teammates. Gobert, 2 points. 7 rebounds for him. He's getting banned after today. Storage room, guys. Dasher for life. Smoke, you guys are laughing about TJ McConnell. Five-point lead for the Pacers. I believe the Pacers may continue to play well here, but the game will flip in the second half. That's my opinion. Let's see how it goes. I'll return there shortly. What game are you guys watching? We have 3 games on. What game are you guys watching? 3 NBA games on at the moment. Shout out to you, Smoke. Have a great day at work. Have a productive day. Oh, nice floater for Darius Garland there. Ten-point lead for the Cavs, everyone. .2 lead for the Hawks. Now this is absolutely crazy. .24 lead. Madness. Just go ahead and cash for us, Ant-Man, if you guys are going to get blown out. Madness. Cerebral says someone's already in the storage room. Rudy. His first name's Rudy, Cerebral. Tasha said she's rolling with the Pelicans money line too. Guys, tonight. Best of luck. Dingo said he's watching the Hawks. He said Ant will cash for sure. She said she also likes OKC for the third quarter. Pre-game third quarter bet -3.5, guys. Tasha, thank you so much for that. I'm tailing. Smoke said he's clocking out right now. Yep. Enjoy your New Year's. Dasher said he's watching the Timberwolves game. Dingo said he's watching that game too. Smoke said, yep. Tatu Spam said he just got done working out. Okay. Okay. How about Dyson Daniels with 7 assists? Unbelievable. 25-point lead for the Hawks. Julius Randle at the free throw line now. We have 3 free throws coming for Donovan Mitchell. Friend ST, the Magic, what, they're only down by 5. What are they doing? Did you bet them first half or something? Don't panic yet. They're only down by 5. They're only down by 5. Okay, guys, when this game gets to halftime, I'll look for live bets. Let's see if we can get some more likes on the stream as well. I am streaming at a strange time compared to when I have been streaming in the past, but let's see if we can get more likes on the stream. Yesterday we had almost 170 likes, 180 people watching, but that was in the evening. So. And also tomorrow's a holiday, so I definitely understand people are busy, but we're going for 5 straight winning NBA days here on the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys have had a great year. Positive vibes to all, sending positive vibes to all. 23-point lead for the Hawks here. Naz Reid with the floater right in front of the rim. Let's see if the Timberwolves can gain some momentum here over the last minute of the first half, because the Hawks, they're trying to cover, three straight games against the spread. I'll also go through a few of my player prop projections for the late games. Let's go, Ant-Man. 24 points right in front of the rim. Let's go. 24 points in the first half. Aggressive move to the basket, floater. He's made his last 4 shots. One more basket would be nice. One more basket would be nice. Free throws coming for Banchero. Let me go ahead and start scanning for live bets in this Timberwolves game. This is a very interesting game. There are a couple of ways maybe we can attack this one. So let me just take a look here. Look for some live bets. We are approaching the half in the Magic game as well. If you guys are just joining, I did go 8-1 yesterday. It was absolutely a spectacular day betting the NBA together. I'll be here for the next few hours. We're going for 5 straight winning days. Let's see what we can accomplish. But remember, guys, remain responsible with your betting. You are in control of your funds. Anything can happen in sports betting. And don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Shout out to you guys. How's it going, AOD? You guys are the realest, man. Keep the plays rolling, guys. Keep the plays rolling. 21-point lead for the Hawks in the first half. 16-point first quarter lead for the Cavs. Congrats, Tasha. Another winning bet in the chat, guys. Tasha, the machine. Cavs first quarter. Let's go. Cashes. 18-point lead now. Donovan Mitchell has 9 points. That is one of our other bets, and he's off to a decent start. How many points does Evan Mobley have? Evan Mobley has 6 points, guys, so we're off to a great start with Donovan Mitchell over 27.5 points, Evan Mobley over 15.5 points. We've already cashed, if you just joined, we already cashed with TJ McConnell over 4.5 assists plus 108 off the bench, man. He has 7 assists off the bench. Ridiculous. So shout out to you guys, the realest chat in the world, the sharpest chat in the world. Let's keep it going. I'll look for some more bets in game right now. I won't force it, but if I bet anything live right now, I'll add it. I only share what I have my actual money on. So if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. And lastly, guys, if you guys can do one thing for me, if any of you guys use Instagram, follow me on Instagram in the video description below. I am active there again. I have a betting account separate from my personal account. So the link is in the video description, or you can just type in my guy knows a guy. Follow me on Instagram. Trying to get to 1,000 followers on Instagram, guys. I'm a long way from there. I'm not even at 100 followers yet. I have 23,000 followers on Twitter, but less than 100 followers on Instagram. So I'll start posting more videos, more exclusive content on Instagram. If you guys can follow me there, help me. If you guys can, help me get to 100 followers on Instagram by the end of this stream. And I'll follow some of you guys back. Halftime in Atlanta. Let me look for some live bets. J Main said Anthony Black is struggling with Suggs back. I see. Well, that was why I didn't bet Anthony Black. He has a chance to still go over, but I mean, Anthony Black, you know, he went on this tear, this public tear. literally the moment that Jalen Suggs got hurt. And with Jalen Suggs back, I mean, they somewhat play a similar role there. So 10 first quarter points for Donovan Mitchell. Spida up to 10, double digits there. We are on our way. We just don't need a big time blowout, but we are on our way to cashing with over 27.5 points. Shout out to you guys. Let me look for some live bets now. Shout out to you guys who just followed me as well on Instagram. Dave Merrill, I'm following you guys back. I'm reviving this account. Help this account get to closer to 1,000 followers, guys. It's going to take a while, and you guys will see exclusive content there starting tomorrow. AOD, yep, he said what's going on with J-Main. Cerebral Hunter said they have Suggs starting. Did he start? Bloody in the chat said he still believes Black will cash. Yeah, I mean, Anthony Black still has the ability to cash. It's a lower line too, so it's not 17, 18 and a half anymore. I think when they ruled Suggs in, it was 14 and a half, 13 and a half. What line did you guys get for Anthony Black? I am Randy in the chat as well. Randy J. He said Rudy has to get it going for sure. It is a smaller bet, but I don't care, Randy. I'm aligned with you. We need more from Rudy Gobert. His lack of defensive intensity is a big part of why the Hawks are up by 21 points. Sabalev Ronik, how's it going, bro? Happy New Year's to everyone. As I said, guys, if we get to 120 likes on the stream, I will put together another 3-leg parlay. We cashed a plus 190 parlay last night. I'll put together another one for the late games for you guys. Let me just see how many likes we have at the moment. We do have 97 people watching right now. I'm grateful for every single one of you. And we have 90 likes. Shout out to you guys, the absolute realists. The absolute realist. J Main said, yeah, Anthony Black started, yep. And Bloody said he has him for over 17 and a half. Cerebral Hunter said they did start him with Black and Bane. AOD, welcome. Cerebral David Lewisette said he bet Anthony Black for 10 plus points. You're cashing that for sure. Dave Merrill, yep, I followed you back on Instagram, Dave Merrill. Thanks a lot. J-Man31. Okay, you have Michigan touchdown. Okay, you took them on the money line against Texas. That was, I actually didn't end up betting it though. I should have, but that was one of the plays I was going to add in the free Discord. I asked for a few likes in the Discord chat, and we didn't get there, man, unfortunately. But hey, better days ahead, guys. Join the free Discord in the server below. 13 points for Donovan Mitchell. Let's go. He's still on the court. Early second quarter. That's a good sign. Let me look at these live bets possibly for this Timberwolves game. Dave Merrill. Tasha said she's also rolling with OKC for the fourth quarter as well. I'm going to roll with the third and the fourth quarter, Tasha. Thank you so much. Friend ST, welcome to the chat as well. Shout out to you guys. The realest and sharpest chat on earth. Kel Pope, welcome in. 2K Greg, I see you guys. Tony, Ben Thompson. Adrian. J-Main. I'm looking at that now, Squad Hawk. Shout out to you as well. The Magic took the lead. Don't worry about the Magic just yet, guys. We have 2 more quarters to go. I still think the Magic will cover. It might be very sweaty, though. But obviously that's wishful thinking. These teams have been trading baskets. Another basket for Donovan Mitchell. He's active. He's engaged. 15 points in the first half, and we still have 10 minutes to go until halftime. Let's go. It's an 8-0 run for the Magic as well. Let's go, Magic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm looking for a live bet right now in that Timberwolves game. I want to take them on the spread, but I have a strange feeling about it, actually. 11.5. They're down by 21. The line is 11.5. This Hawks team is incredibly inconsistent, and just like that, the Magic go up by 7. Just like that, guys. Blink of an eye. Blink of an eye. What is that, a 13-0 run for the Magic? Yep. 13-0 run for the Orlando Magic. Okay, you guys want a small live player prop parlay? Let's see if we can get 20 more likes on the stream. It's for the Timberwolves Hawks game. A live 2-leg player prop parlay that pays plus 119. I'm betting it for a half unit right now. I'll get it ready for you guys on the screen. But let's see if we can get like 20 more likes. If anyone's watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. Anything can happen, but I'm betting it. Hopefully this can make up for Rudy Gobert's lack of production. That's my aim. We have 93 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get a few more likes, guys. We have 102 likes. Yeah, we have 103 likes. Hit the like button if you're not if you haven't done so already. And it pays plus 119. I like it. I just bet it. Anything can happen, but best of luck, guys. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Here it is. Remember, if we can get to 120 likes before the late games, I'll put together a 3-leg parlay for you guys pre-game. And it's Jalen Johnson 6+ assists combined with Anthony Edwards 2+ assists, guys. Half unit bet. Half unit bet. I'm putting it on the screen for you right now. I bet that on FanDuel. It pays plus 119. I risked a half unit to risk a half unit. Okay. Jalen Johnson 6+ assists combined with Anthony Edwards 2+ 2+ assists. Thanks a lot, Tasha. Smash that like button for me. We're fighting the algorithm, guys. We're trying to get more people to see the stream. It actually pays at plus 129 now, but I locked it in at plus 119. The odds jumped, so the odds jumped, so. Kevin, welcome back. He said, do you ever think about banning Denver, the entire Nuggets team? No. I mean, they're injured, though, so you can't really judge them accurately right now. But I bet on the Nuggets today with the injuries. Squad Hawk said, makes me feel better about my parlay now. Yep, let's go. Quentin Lewis. Vic Jolliffe, welcome back, brother. He said, what's going on, guys? I'm on Donovan Mitchell, 25.5 points and 4 assists today. Let's go, Vic Jolliffe. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, bro. We have 100 people watching right now. Hit that like button, guys. Second half should be starting any moment. Subscribe to the channel, guys. We are going for 5 straight winning days here on the stream. We are beating the market here, guys. It's been a great ride so far this season. Anything can happen, but make sure you remain responsible. You are in control of your funds with your betting. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. 18-point lead for the Cavs. Gold said, who should I take an NBA futures bet on? The Nuggets, the Rockets, or the Spurs? That's tough, but out of those 3, I would choose the Nuggets or the Rockets. I still think the Spurs are a year away from really making at least a conference finals appearance. I think that it would be a big win for them to make the playoffs, which they will. If you're just joining the stream, I'll be on for the next couple of hours. First live bet on the day is below, guys. And the Timberwolves Hawks second half is starting. Best of luck to all. Best of luck to all. And the second half started. 22-point lead. Very impressive for the Cavs here. We've reached the half in the Magic game. I'll look for live bets there as well. Second half has started in Atlanta. The Magic up by 2. Incredibly high scoring second quarter in Indiana. Really nice dunk in fast break off. In transition off the steal, guys, for Julius Randle. 19-point lead now. The Timberwolves were down by 21 points. The live line at halftime was 11.5. Slow start to the quarter overall here. Dyson Daniels is going to the line. We're waiting for the Cavs game to return from timeout. Sherrod Smith said, what do you think about the Spurs game? I'll get into my full thoughts on that one soon. Maybe after this game or maybe at halftime of the Cavs game. Sherrod, welcome to the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Quentin Lewis said, I live in Denver. We really might win the NBA, NHL, and NFL titles. Shout out to you, Quentin. Denver as well. Daniels hits the first of a pair of free throws here. We are close to cashing with Anthony Edwards, but we need more. We need more. Top Secrets, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Jalen Johnson scores off the Dyson Daniels assists. 20 points for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the Machine. And we got a big three for Ant-Man. Let's go. 27 points for Anthony Edwards. He had 24 points in the first half, and he has 27. We need 3 more points from Edwards to cash another bet of the stream, our second bet of the stream. So far, after cashing with TJ McConnell early in the second quarter off the bench with that assist play, as you can see below. Four assists for Jalen Johnson. It's Onyeka Okongwu. We got an assist for Jalen Johnson. A nice dunk from Okongwu right there. And we need 2 more assists for Jalen Johnson for that live parlay that we played together, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying this game. We still need a pair of assists from Anthony Edwards. We have plenty of time. They are chasing the game. He needs to be a primary facilitator for this team. I know Donte DiVincenzo has acted in that role for over the first 2 quarters of this game, but we're going to need more from Ant-Man to get his teammates involved, although he does look like he's in the mood to drop 40 today. Julius Randle knocks down the first of 2 free throws. The foul was on Onyeka Okongwu. Another basket for the T-Wolves is Jaden McDaniels, assisted by Donte DiVincenzo. 7 assists for Donte DiVincenzo. And the Suns are creeping back into this game. They were down by 18 points. It's a 10-point lead now. 14-4 run for the Suns. I think they were down by 20. 14-4 run for the Suns. It's that lead is dwindling as we speak, guys. Keep an eye out on this Cavs game here. We do know that the Suns are one of the better defensive teams in the league. Eight points for Evan Mobley. Let's go. We have Evan Mobley over 15.5 points, guys. He has 8 points. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're off to a decent start overall. We'd like to see the Magic create some separation in the second half of that game. No live bets for me in the Magic game. I just looked. I won't force it. Timeout Hawks. That 21-point lead is now a 14-point lead after the first 3.5 minutes of the third quarter. 18-5 run for the Timberwolves when you consider their play late in the second quarter as well. And it's a timeout for the Hawks. They needed that. Donte DiVincenzo with the 3. The Timberwolves are capable of coming back here. They are one of the better defensive teams in the league. They can definitely clamp down and come back and win this game on the money line even, but will they? That's the question. They need more from Gobert. Out of all my plays today, Rudy Gobert has been stinking it up. He's about to take a trip to the storage room, guys. I have a short leash with Gobert. You know, Gobert's getting banned if he doesn't go over today. Also, vote on that poll in the chat. Will Chet Holmgren go over or under 18.5 points today against the Blazers? We have 92 votes. We have a couple of timeouts here, waiting for the second half to start. Waiting for the second half to start in the Magic game. Should be a very entertaining second half, by the way. I think it's going to be sweaty. Guys, but I think we're going to get it done. I'll get into my thoughts for the late games. Make sure you guys stick around. Shout out to everyone. Happy New Year's to you and your families, your friends, no matter where you are in the world. You guys are welcome here, as long as you guys are positive. And thanks for your support. We have a pair of timeouts here. It's a quick chance for me to remind you that I am trying to gain a few Instagram followers. And if you guys can, follow me on Instagram. My link is in the video description below. It's a small account, but if you guys can help me there, I'll drop exclusive content for you guys going forward. So help me reach, you got every follow counts. Help me get to 1,000 followers there. Nope, Squad Hawk, it's not. People were just all over the place. It's a holiday, about to be. Sports fans said, Ant-Man, let's go. Bloody said Devin Booker with some amazing 0 points in 10 minutes. I think he just scored, though. He has 4 points, back-to-back buckets as soon as you said that. Top secrets, hope you're having a great day. Smoke That Smoke said, let's go Hawks. Dave Merrill said, need some wins so he can throw down on one big Baccarat bet for the new year. No, don't do that. I mean, no one can tell you what to do with your money. But that was funny. David Lewisette said he needs Benedict Mathurin for 4+ rebounds. Best of luck, David Lewisette. 12 points for Dylan Brooks, guys. It's a 10-point lead. Can they cut it to single digits here? Can they cut that Cavs lead to single digits? It remains to be seen. But this is a great defensive stretch for the Suns. Tasha said she's betting on the Timberwolves in the third quarter. I missed that. And you're probably going to cash here. Still a lot of time, but I'm rooting for you, Tasha. I missed out on that. Like World Finance, how's it going? He said he just made it to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Squad Hawk, he said I had to go and come back. It was frozen. No. If it's frozen, just exit the stream and come back. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell here before halftime. He just hit a free throw. And we're back in the Timberwolves game as well. Let me unmute the game. Hopefully it's not a fake comeback. I'm rooting for you, Tasha. Toby in the chat said, do you think Rudy Gobert over 5.5 is worth it? For me, it's not, because, I'm mad at him right now, but, it might be a decent play, but you can find better plays than that. 5.5 is a big time discount. I'm definitely on the wrong side of things with Rudy Gobert. That's one of my smaller bets today, but let's see. Would like to see Anthony Edwards record at least one assist here, so we're not sweating down the stretch here with that live parlay that we placed together. Tasha said, what do you think about Jordan Poole over 15.5 points? Let me write that down. If you guys have any questions about your plays about the late games, let me know in the chat, and we can I'll share my notes and go over the updated lines and let you know what I think. Free throws coming for Anthony Edwards, guys. Let's go. He missed the first one, unfortunately. $28 points for Anthony Edwards, guys. We need one more basket to cash over 29.5 points. What game are you guys watching? It's been a long halftime for that Magic game. Ready for that to roll. Free throws coming for Evan Mobley. Let's go. Let's go. You took Timberwolves minus 3.5. Best of luck for the quarter, right? Chet double-double. Tony, let me write that down. Tasha, Jalen Smith, 10 plus today. Over 10. Let me write that down as well. I will get into that moment in a bit. If you have any questions, Evan Mobley missed the free throw. If you have any questions about your bets today, let me know in the chat, guys. NBA picks, NBA bets. Evan Mobley makes the second free throw, 9 points. Could be much worse. Need him to go over 15.5. Would like to see another basket here before halftime because he is prone to going on scoring droughts. Five assists for Jalen Johnson. And we do have another basket for Evan Mobley. Nice dunk for Mobley. 14-point lead for the Cavs. 5 assists for Jalen Johnson. We need one more for him, but we still need Ant-Man to get on the board. Zach Sand, how's it going? Safe travels to you. Like Quote Finance, yep. Happy New Year's to everyone, man. There was a nice highlight dunk that you guys are probably going to see soon on social media. Zachary Risache of the Hawks. It was a big time dunk. It was a big time dunk. And we got the first assist for Anthony Edwards, and it's Rudy Gobert. Hey, it's Rudy Gobert who scored. Maybe it's not over yet, but Anthony Edwards got his first assist. We need one more for Ant-Man, one more assist for Jalen Johnson, and we will cash that plus 119 live player prop parlay, guys. Did anyone tail that in the chat? Did anyone tail that in the chat? We're doing great. I'm doing great. Zach Sand, how are you doing today? Yup, Ben Thompson, let's lock in. Let's lock in, Ant-Man. Lock in. 30 points, guys, for Anthony Edwards in his hometown of Atlanta, Georgia. We cash our second bet of the stream. Anthony Edwards, over 29.5 points at minus 108 odds. 1 unit bet. Let's cash, guys. Another bet wins. We just won with Ant-Man. Did anyone tail with Anthony Edwards? Shout out to everyone here. You guys are the realists. You guys are the realists. Six assists for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the Machine. That's what I call him. So we cashed one leg of the live player prop parlay. He had 3 assists at halftime. Jalen Johnson, 6 assist cashes, guys. We need one more assist for Anthony Edwards in about a quarter and a half, and we just won a decent play that might make up for the Rudy Gobert play, and we already won with Anthony Edwards points, so we're in a good position here. We also have 18 first half points from Donovan Mitchell in the other game. So shout out to you guys, the realest and sharpest chat on earth. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Press that subscribe button. Tony, yep. Shout out to you, Tony. JMCPT as well. Bloody 7-3. He said European odds. How does that work? How does plus 119 translate to European odds? That's 2.19. In European odds, decimal odds, it's 2.19. Odds. Bloody 7-3. 20 points for Spider, Donovan Mitchell. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. And yep, Tasha just broke it down as well. Thanks for that. But in decimal form, it would be 2.19. So Dyson Daniels is having a big game, guys. I'm just glad that we cashed Anthony Edwards before the fourth quarter because this might turn ugly. We need an assist, though, from Ant-Man. Can we get that assist? There aren't many people that predicted this outcome. The second half has begun in the Pacers game. 21 points for Donovan Mitchell after he converts the and one opportunity. Zach said, I'm pretty good, just waiting for my fiance to pick me up from the airport. It's so cold. Hey, safe travels to you. Happy holidays, Zach. Tony said, same here, man. It was set at 7.5 when I got to it with 7 minutes alt. That's tough there. Ben Thompson said, I passed on Jalen. The line was higher, but I took Ant for 2 assists. Okay, I see you guys. Maybe you guys weren't on FanDuel. It was on FanDuel there, so 2+ assists. 6+ assists on FanDuel was minus 360 for Jalen Johnson at halftime, and Anthony Edwards for 2+ assists at halftime was minus 138. Tasha said she's betting on the Suns plus 1.5, guys. Is that the line, Tasha? Oh, plus 11.5, maybe you mean. Plus 11.5, right? Plus 11.5. You said plus 1.5. Yep, let's go. Gold said he took Anthony Edwards and Donovan Mitchell straight bets, and then he bet them for 25 plus each on a parlay. Let's cash all 3. Let's cash all 3, Gold. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. So we've already cashed with Anthony Edwards over 29.5 points. We already cashed with TJ McConnell over 4.5 assists, plus 108. And we are in good position with Donovan Mitchell over 27.5 points and Evan Mobley over 15.5 points, guys. We are fighting in the Magic game. They're down by 3, third quarter now. We have reached the half in the Suns-Cavs game. So let me get that on the scoreboard for you guys. And if you guys can, a few of you already followed me on Instagram. My Instagram is in the video description below. Click that, follow me there. Help me get closer to 1,000 followers there, guys. And turn notifications on there when you do that. Thank you so much. If anyone follows me in the next few minutes, I'll follow you back. 24-point lead for the Hawks. Who predicted this? And Rudy Gobert leaves the game. Anthony Edwards is still in. We still have a chance to cash that assist in this quarter. Ant-Man is still in. Tasha said Vegas rigged it. It was not predicted. Sleepy game for the Timberwolves. Looks like they're thinking about celebrating New Year's tonight in Atlanta. 17 points for Paolo Banchero. Magic down by 4. We've already seen a few big swings in that game. Still anyone's game. I still think we have a chance there. Like Will Finance said, you're on De'Aaron Fox today. I am. De'Aaron Fox assist for me today. 6.5. I played the high line. Gobert, yeah, he's about to get banned for me too. 10-0 run for the Hawks. Let's see if we can cash that assist for Ant-Man. 26-point lead for the Atlanta Hawks. Crazy. Big game for Dyson Daniels, Jalen Johnson. Mike Conley with a pair of free throws for the Wolves. They're down by 24 now. Can they go on a run so we get some decent Ant-Man minutes? What game are you guys watching? What game are you guys watching right now? Julius Randle cuts that lead to 22. 2 blocks for Ant-Man. He just blocked Okongwu. 15 points for Anthony Black, guys. I'm rooting for you guys to cash with your Anthony Black bets. 15 points for Anthony Black. Cerebro said he turned the Timberwolves game off. They're making him mad. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Tony said Zion. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Zion. What line? Tony. Sports fan said he hit with Anthony Edwards 30 plus, but the team total never hit. Yeah, the team total for the T-Wolves. Congrats though, congrats. I was on Ant-Man too. The Hawks are trying to score 100 here before the quarter. Not enough. They didn't get the stops, the T-Wolves. You're right, Bloody, in the chat. Jalen Johnson's a powerhouse. I call him the machine. Timeout Pacers. Magic down by 4. Gold said on FanDuel I had to go with Fox 8 plus at plus 230 instead of 6 because it's minus 57. The line got crushed. That's really strange. Too, Gold. Tasha said Lion over 22.5 points. Zion over 22.5 points. Does anyone else like this? I'll take note of that as well. CD Matthews in the chat, 21, said Michigan, Texas, and And he's also watching the Timberwolves Hawks game. Abel in the chat said, what app are you seeing for live data on the games? It's called the Real app. It's a mobile app. Abel. Smoke that smokes at 100 points for the Hawks, fourth quarter. Anthony Edwards just scored at the buzzer off a putback offensive rebound. 20 points for Siakam. The Magic are in trouble here. Now, the Pacers are one of the worst fourth quarter teams in basketball, but we need the Magic to get some stops. That might be a loss, and I hope it's not. It's a one-unit bet. But I have 1 unit on Anthony Edwards and Donovan Mitchell. That can help make up for it. So, but I don't care. I want to win them all. The Hawks have played excellent basketball today. Excellent basketball from the Atlanta Hawks today. I have to tip my cap. We need 1 assist for Anthony Edwards, but will he play, guys? He's playing a lot of minutes. And if he gets a rest at the beginning of the fourth quarter and the Hawks extend their lead, he won't come back in the game. So he just played the entire third quarter. It's not looking good. But if the other players beyond Anthony Edwards can cut into this lead a bit, he'll come back into the game. Maybe he can still record that assist. Shout out to everyone that's watching the stream. We are going for 5 straight NBA winning days. I went 8-1 yesterday, guys. Absolutely amazing. We all won a ton of money together. It was a lot of fun. Let's see if we can do it again today. Happy New Year's to everyone in the chat. Hope you're having a great time with your families, with your friends. Shout out to you guys. Tasha said they choked, the T-Wolves. Squad said, wait, I thought on your feed that Jalen got the 6 assists. He did, but did they take it away? Whoa, he has 5 now. They corrected the stat. They took an assist away from Jalen Johnson. Whoa. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Squad Hawk. Stat correction. Toby said he needs 2 more points for Rudy. You think he hits? If he plays. If you bet it, I'm rooting for you for sure. JW Brandt, welcome back. He said, my guy, you nailed it yesterday. Would not have worked for me to partake. I hope you did win somehow, and thanks a lot for that, JW Brandt. We are rolling right now. This NBA season is ours, and we have a long way to go. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come, and we're going to keep this going. It's been a really positive 2 months here on the stream, guys. Stat correction for Jalen Johnson assist, guys. Horrible. And they're up by 27. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's also a 9-point lead for the Pacers. We did win 2 bets already, but we're fighting in a couple other spots here. And the fourth quarter starts. As I expected, Anthony Edwards is on the bench right now. That's very unfortunate. So is Jalen Johnson. Kuzma, over 10.5. I'll take note of that too. I see Tony saying he doesn't like Kuzma. Whoa, Zachary Risachet just went 0 for 2 at the free throw line. And the Timberwolves cannot capitalize. Naz Reid misses a 3. Second half should be starting any moment in the Cavs game. Technical foul on Banchero, and they're down by 8. Banchero, man, you're so inefficient. Okay, they're down by 23 here. Jalen Johnson's back in. They're up by 23. This game isn't secure just yet, so they threw a couple of starters back onto the court, the Atlanta Hawks. Bricks so far. These teams are missing all their shots to start the quarter. Come on, cut this lead to 15 so Anthony Edwards can come back in. Let's go. That's a start. They're down by 20 now. Jaden McDaniels with the 3. Timeout Hawks. They were just up by 27 points. The Timberwolves opened the quarter on a 7-0 run. And the Hawks haven't scored yet. Thanks a lot, sports fan. It was a great day yesterday. JW Brandt said the Timberwolves are not Western Conference finalist candidates at this moment. Like at all. You guys are the sharpest chat in the world, man. Shout out to you guys. Like Wolf Finance said, Tony, I agree. I don't like Kuzma anymore. However, he does come out to play sometimes. Yeah, he's not afraid to put shots up. JW Brandt said the games start too early today. They could have had more going on at the same time and started later. Yeah, they tried something new this year. Windex Marshall said great matchup for Kuzma. Squad Hawk said about to lose 3 days on some BS. What play, Squad Hawk? What play? I hope Ant-Man gets back in the game. Cut this lead to like 14 so Ant-Man can get back in the game. We need 1 assist from him, 1 assist for Jalen Johnson for the live parlay that we bet at halftime. Anthony Garcia said, won my fantasy league, so I'm investing in sports betting. How do you define a unit size? Well, the unit sizing is all relative. That's the standardized size of your bet. So let me ask you a question, Anthony Garcia. Let's say I asked you to place nothing but straight bets, in theory, no parlays, or it could be a parlay, it doesn't really matter. Let's say I asked you to place a series of bets, but how much are you comfortable betting on for those bets? You don't have to tell me the dollar amount. You can keep that private. But it's the amount of bets that it's a way of measuring your bet size and keeping everything standardized. So for you, your unit size might be 1 unit. I mean, it might be $100. For someone else, it might be $10. For someone else, it might be $1,000. That is a way for you to measure your confidence and the size of your bet, so that you can measure and track your bets as well, and a way for you to possibly share your bets with other people and to indicate, to convey the confidence that you have in that bet. So let's say, for example, let's say your unit size is $100. You're comfortable with betting $100 a game, $100 a play. But that's your private unit sizing, Anthony Garcia. You don't have to tell people how much you have on the bet in specific dollar terms. You can tell someone, I have 2 units on the game, and they'll just know that you have 2 units on the game. And to you personally, that would mean that since your unit size is $100 per unit, then that would mean you have $200 on the game. If that makes sense. If you told someone I'm betting a half unit on this bet, this is a half unit bet. If your unit size is $100, then the half unit bet would be a $50 bet. Let me know if that makes sense or not. Let me know if that makes sense. The Magic need stops. The second half started in the Cavs game. Let me get that game on. Best of luck to everyone in the chat. Obviously that's up to your personal preference. But JW Brandt said for a lot of people, your unit size shouldn't exceed 2.5% of your bankroll if you were to adhere to disciplined betting standards. Although there are no standards written in stone, you can do whatever you want with your money, but you don't want to bet all of your bankroll on one play, you know? So, and Anthony Edwards is back in the game, guys. He's back in the game. I can't believe they stat corrected Jalen Johnson. We have 107 people watching. I've been live for 2 hours now, and I'm going to be on for the next few hours. I was on for 4.5 hours last night. Guys, if you're interested in live NBA betting content, I am going for 5 straight winning days with my straight bets. Best of luck to all. Anything can happen, but if you're interested in live NBA betting content, NBA picks in general, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. This is the place to be. You won't see my picks in very many places, guys. I tend to think outside the box, but at the same time, nothing is guaranteed. Make sure you guys always remain responsible with your betting size. We are going for another big day today, so take a second to hit that subscribe button and turn notifications on. Thank you very much. Okay, we got the 6 assists. They can't take this one away. Jalen Johnson, 6 assists after they stat corrected the other one. So we need 1 assist for Anthony Edwards to cash that live player prop parlay that we bet together at halftime, guys, for plus 119. Oh, did he get it on the previous play? He did. We cashed. Congrats, guys. Rudy Gobert in the storage room, banned, because we made up for that and then some with another play. Live bet cashes together, guys. Shout out to everyone that was here at halftime. Make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss my stream. We just cashed a 2-leg player prop parlay at halftime. Jalen Johnson, 6+ assists. He had 3 at halftime, and Anthony, no assists at halftime, plus 119 for a half unit bet. And we already cashed with Anthony Edwards. Over 29.5 points before the fourth quarter. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. We're already off to a great start, guys. We need the Orlando Magic to tighten up, but we're off to a great start elsewhere. Shout out to you guys. That was a big highlight dunk that forced that timeout. 29-point lead for the Hawks. Jalen Johnson. Everyone's on their feet in State Farm Arena. Shout out to you guys, the realest and sharpest chat in the world. Chris Rebeck, Bloody73, Tony, Toby, Tony, Windex Marshall, David Lewisette, Like Woe Finance, Smoke That Smoke, Tasha, Windex Marshall, MWD, JW Brandt. Let's go, guys. Squad Hawk, the OFWG in the chat as well. Anthony Garcia, I see you guys, man. Sports fan. Let's go, guys. I want you guys to win so bad. I want you guys to win badly, guys. Let's keep it going. Yep, let's go, Toby. And he cashes live bet. Rudy Gobert over 5.5 points. Toby in the chat. Another winning bet, guys. He bet that live. Windex said he still needs 2 more baskets from Rudy Gobert. Big shout out to you guys. If you guys tailed that live bet at halftime, hit the like button for me. And as I said, guys, let me see how many likes there are, because I'm going to add a pregame parlay for the night slate, a 3-leg player prop parlay. That's 4 parlays in a row that we've hit. Sorry, 3, right? 3 in a row. We've hit 3 in a row. We're going to go for 4 in a row later. I have a great idea for another one later, guys. We've hit our last 3 parlays in the NBA, player prop parlays on the stream. And overall, I've had 4 winning days in a row. You guys see what's going on. Let's go. We are rising. We are ascending. Let's go. Let's win together. We have 119 likes. Since we have 2 hours to go until the next slate, let's see if we can get to 140 likes, guys. There are 120 people watching. Hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes before these games end, and I will put together another 3-leg parlay. Shout out to you guys, the absolute realists, the sharpest chat in the world. And keep an eye on the chat too, guys. They're hitting plays at a high rate. Some of the starters are coming out of the game for the Timberwolves. Just so you guys know. They're waving the white flag right now. and we cashed with that Anthony Edwards assist just in time. Just in time. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. We need the Magic to get stops. Time is on our side. We have an entire quarter. We need some defensive stops from the Orlando Magic, and this will be a spectacular start to the evening. Jalen Johnson is going crazy, guys. Is he going for 40? Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. The Machine, should be starting in the All-Star game this year. Gobert, you're right, storage room. And shout out to you guys. I'll jump right back into the chat. Keep the chat rolling. Drop those plays in the chat. One second, guys. I'm going to jump back into the chat. Shout out to you guys, and welcome to all the new subscribers as well. Welcome to everyone here. This is a safe betting space for everyone. We don't judge anyone here. Even when we lose in the chat, even when we lose, we all help pick each other up. Which we have a goal in mind, guys, to roundhouse kick the books, and that's what we've done in the month of December. Shout out to you guys. We do this. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to unfollow a bunch of people on social media today. Don't even want to see them anymore. Too many fakes. Okay, I'm back, guys. If you guys follow me on Twitter, run up the likes for me, the tweets. Hit the like button and retweet some of those tweets. Much, much appreciated. I'm letting people know about the stream. Retweet some of the tweets. Shout out to you guys. The commentator for the Hawks, he's openly joking about how the Timberwolves players, he believes the Timberwolves players were out and about having a good time in Atlanta last night. They were out late in the clubs or doing whatever it is they were doing. They were at the hookah spots. You know, and why would he just say that? He says the Timberwolves, they had a nice night last night in Atlanta, and it shows on the court. They were out partying last night, guys, according to Dominique Wilkins. And that's why they stunk it up. That's why I didn't trust them today. I only took Anthony Edwards. Welcome in, Rabbit. Welcome in. Bloody said Booker climbed back to 20 points. They took a point away? Did they take a point away? Yep, MWD, Bloody, Smoke That Smoke. Tasha, thanks for the congratulations on the parlay. Did anyone tail that parlay with me at halftime? Did anyone tail that parlay? If there's anyone that's not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. We are off to a roll. We're on a roll right now. No joke. We're on a roll. We're on a roll in the NBA. We can't be stopped. We can be stopped, but let me slow down. We can be stopped. Yeah, guys, we've already won our first 3 bets of the stream. Let's see if we can win a couple of more here. Let me know what game you guys are watching. As you can see, I went 8-1 yesterday. For the people who are new to the stream, let's go. Let's go. A bunch of bench players on the court. Uh-oh, Tasha. Tasha bet on the Suns plus 11.5 at halftime. And they're down by 5 now. Here come the Suns. Here come the Suns, guys. How many points does Donovan Mitchell have? He has 24. Mobley has 11. We need more from these guys. I need Donovan Mitchell to score 4 more points. We will cash another bet. That's a 1-unit play. Then I have a half-unit bet on Evan Mobley over 15.5. Make sure you guys stick around because I'm going to be here for the next couple of hours. We're going to be live betting the late slate together. And as I said, guys, if we can get 20 more likes on the stream, hit the like button. I will put together another 3-leg player prop parlay for the late slate. Let's go for 4 straight winning parlays. They said my guy knows a guy didn't bet parlays just because I always bet straight bets. I beg to differ. And let's see if we can go for 4-0 for 4 in a row tonight. That's what we need. They got a couple of defensive stops in a row. The Orlando Magic. A few defensive stops in a row, guys. And another steal for Jalen Suggs. And the Magic are in front. The Magic are in front. But can they hold the lead? Can they cover? Against one of the worst fourth quarter teams in the NBA. Drop those plays in the chat. If you have any questions about any plays. We have an hour gap. When these games are done, we have about an hour to chill and assess the night slate together. So I'm going to go through all of the evening games with you guys, game by game. And let's see if we can add a couple plays. And I'll give you guys my list of player prop projections from my morning research session. Let's see how that goes. So make sure you guys stick around because I'm not going anywhere. Happy New Year to everyone, no matter where you are on the globe. You guys are the absolute realists. Welcome back, Uncle Stick. Welcome back, Market Got It All. Welcome back, Antinko, Waddell, and welcome back, Vince Griffin. Tasha said the Cavs usually take them for the fourth quarter. Yeah, they usually turn up then. They usually turn up in the fourth quarter after teams put a scare into them in the third quarter. Welcome back, Macho. Great call, Tasha, too. Obviously, it hasn't won yet, but it didn't win yet, but great call. Great call so far. And I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for all of you guys. I hope you guys go undefeated today. Macho said he's fading Jamal Murray today. He's rolling with the under 27.5 points. Bloody said, I joined you, but just on Ant-Man's assists. Hey, at least you won. At least you won. Friend ST said, Ant will drop 30. Yeah. Yep. We already cashed that, Anthony Edwards. We won that already. Waiting for that timeout to return. And TJ McConnell takes a trip to the line. The Pacers do reclaim the lead. Back and forth game. There have been multiple lead changes in this one. Magic Pacers. Who's watching it? Let's go. Magic up by 3. Timeout Pacers. 16-5 run for the Magic. They were down by 9 late in the third quarter. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Turn up, Magic. Let's go. Plenty of time to go, though. The Pacers are a sneaky team, but they are one of the worst fourth quarter teams in the league defensively. Let's see how that goes. The Hawks are up by 22, by the way. A minute and a half to go. They blow out the Timberwolves after they were out last night in the clubs, according to Dominique Wilkins, Atlanta Hawks commentator and Hall of Famer. Shout out to every single one of you, Digital Print House. Like Wolf Finance, everyone in here. We're going to make quite a bit of money in the NBA together for the rest of the season, guys. I'm not going to give you guys a promise and say it'll be every day. I don't say lock, guaranteed, but we're going to come out on top this NBA season. I'm locked in. And I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to prove something to myself. Happy New Year's to everyone, man. Hope you guys are feeling absolutely amazing. Always rooting for you, your family, your friends, the positive people around you guys, sending you guys positive vibes because I can feel it. I can feel the positivity in the chat. Man Got Dogs, welcome back. He said it's 9:15 in the morning in Melbourne, Australia. They celebrated their New Year's 9 hours ago, guys. Happy New Year's to you, Man Got Dogs, and everyone in the chat that's from Australia, including Sports Fan and a couple other people as well. Shout out to you guys. JW Brandt said, my guy, back to the unit stuff briefly. It's not personal preference to decide on 20% for a unit because one feels like it. That's bad practice. For sure. Now, 20%, the example that you gave, is definitely bad practice. I was just saying, give or take a percentage or two, there might be someone with a higher risk for tolerance. They might be less risk averse than other people. So, there are some people who bet 5% plays, 3% plays of their bankroll, but at the same time, I agree with you. 20%, even 10%, that's egregious. You should never bet 10% of your bankroll on one play, guys. Not if you have especially if you have a sizable deposit. That's a quick way to have to deposit again, and that's the name of the game. We're trying to win money. We're not trying to repeatedly deposit back to sportsbooks. Happy New Year's to you, Smoke That Smoke, everyone in the chat. Yep, I see you guys. Vince Griffin said, do you still like the Nuggets without Jokic? I do, but for a smaller bet. I think Jamal Murray, Julian Strawther, Bruce Brown, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Jonas Valanciunas are going to shock the world tonight in Toronto. The Raptors are my team, but let's see how it goes, guys. I am fading my own team today. I think those players I just named are going to shock the world. I think they're going to shoot very well. Jamal Murray in front of his family and friends in the audience today on New Year's Day. It's a very rare occasion for him. I think he's going to try to put on a show. But in terms of name brand talent, it's going to be easy for the Raptors to game plan for him. But I'm expecting his teammates to get off to a decent shooting start in the game. Maybe they'll be playing with a lead early on. They are underdogs, guys. But I'll get into my specific thoughts on that game. I'll go through every single player on the board in that game and the rest of the games as soon as these two games are done. Make sure you guys stick around and hit the like button for me. 1 second, guys. Let me just send a quick message. Also, like, I have a small Instagram account, guys. It's going to be dedicated to just betting. It's in the video description below. Like 6 people. It's a small account, so I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers. You guys, it's gonna take a while, but help me get to 100 followers while I'm here on the stream. That would be a great start. Click the video description below and follow me on Instagram and turn notifications on. You will not regret it. There will be exclusive content with other sports too, other picks going forward, and videos as well. So if you guys use the platform, follow me there. Take a second now to do so. You would be helping me out so much. And if you don't use the platform, I understand, but take a second to do that now. It's a 4-point lead for the Cavs. The Cavs are choking. Tasha in the chat, she did bet on the Suns plus 11.5, and we are all rooting for you. If you guys have any questions about the late slate, I'll analyze those plays and give you I'll compare them to my early player prop projections from earlier in the day. As soon as these 2 games are done, drop your questions in the chat, vote on the poll in the chat as well. And also let me know if you followed me on Instagram in the chat, and I'll follow you back. Myguyknowsaguy. Drop those questions. Best of luck to all. Gonna need Evan Mobley to pick it up. Rudy Gobert's banned. You won't see me betting on Rudy Gobert in the near future. Storage room. He's going in the storage room with Scottie Barnes, Jared McCain, Dyson Daniels. Who else, guys? Who else? Paolo Banchero. Banned. You are banned from Myguyknowsaguy's live NBA sports betting stream. You will not cause economic damage to the people anymore. We're cutting you off. 4-point lead here for the Cavs. Can they get Mobley back in the game? And Mitchell? Like, what are they doing here? They've mismanaged the game. The Cavs have mismanaged the game. They've been on the bench for 7 minutes. Mitchell and Mobley. 7 minutes. They were up by 17, 18 points at halftime. We're still waiting for... No way. Oh, it's another timeout now. I missed the action in the Magic game. Now we have a timeout from the Magic. Drop those questions in the chat. Toby, you're funny. Vic Jolliffe, how's it going? He said, give me my money, Donovan. Give us our money. And Mobley scores with a 3 as soon as he comes in the game. Evan Mobley with a 3. 14 points for Mobley. We need one more basket from Evan. I won't ban Evan Mobley, guys. I usually cash when I bet Evan Mobley. I bet on him twice this season. I did go back and look at my spreadsheet. I bet on him twice this season. Evan Mobley's good in my books. Made some money with him last season as well, especially in the first half of the season. Toby said, the Magic stopped taking threes. They'd be up by 20. Yeah, they are. They are driving to the rim a lot. They have a physical advantage. They're making a concerted effort to put their head down and get to the free throw line, get to the rim. Tasha said you heard it from a Toronto fan. I will follow. Best of luck, Tasha. Let's shock the world today. It's only a small bet, but I'm riding with the Nuggets today, guys. It's us against the world today. Let's shock the world. It's a half unit play. Smoke That Smoke said, what if Murray goes for 40? I think it's possible. He's gonna have his parents, his cousins, friends. He runs a big charity here in Toronto as well. I'm sure he's gonna have some of the youth the youth in the Toronto area. Sorry guys, I was mistaken. That three wasn't by Evan Mobley. Let me get that game on. The scoreboard tricked me there. There was a flaw in the scoreboard. But either way, he did just score, and now he has 13 points, Mobley. So I was wrong about that three. Sorry about that, guys. But he has 13 points now. So we're still in a good position here. False alarm. Paolo Banchero cuts to the basket. I told you guys, they're destroying these guys' points in the paint. They're destroying them. Paolo Banchero cuts to the basket, and another easy layup for the Magic, but can they get stops? And more importantly, can they keep the Pacers off the free throw line in the clutch? Are you guys watching any of these two games? Shout out to you guys. I hope you guys go undefeated today. Market got it all. Smoke that smoke, everyone. JW, Kevin, Happy New Year's to everybody in the chat. Tony, Vince, Waddell, Uncle Stick, Bloody, Tasha, Cerebral Hunter, B-More. Yep, thanks a lot. Michael, he's asking what live stats are these? It's a mobile app called the Real App. It's a mobile scores app called the Real App. It's great. It's great. Squad Hawk, yep, shout out to you as well. He's asking about how many boards do I think Valanciunas will grab. Okay, a quick point. As the Magic go up by 5 here, again, they are trading baskets. It's going to be a sharp finish, I believe. We are approaching clutch time, which means we are close to the sub 5 minute mark in the fourth quarter, guys. But just be very careful with taking the overs for most of the players for the Nuggets today, because Nikola Jokic is a true unicorn. He is a Hall of Famer. He is a true stat sheet stuffer, and his absence has led the books to adjust the props lines for every player, particularly the starters, to, in my opinion, unreasonably. It's unreasonable. I mean, we're seeing 5-6 point swings with the line. With lines for these guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., 16.5, 17.5 points prop line. Strother, Valanciunas, other players as well. I'll take a look as well, but we're seeing a substantial over adjustment, in my opinion, as the Magic, as the Pacers just scored a quick 5-0 outburst there to tie the game. The Magic can't get stops here. We're gonna need stops from the Magic. That play is in trouble. If you're just joining the stream, we've already won 3 bets here on the stream. We have 3 more plays pending. I placed a live player prop parlay that cashed at halftime with the chat. It cashed below. And we still have the Magic -4. We still have the Magic -4. Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley points props. Those two are looking like they might cash. But let's see if the Magic can get stops down the line here as Paolo Banchero scores again, guys. So, of course, he's going to go over his points line when no one on earth bet him. Let's see if they can get some stops. I'm rooting for the Magic here. They're definitely capable of doing so. But be very careful with the role players for the Nuggets today. We're seeing major adjustments in their lines, and the books are trying to trap people. Oh, Jokic is out. Let me run and bet all their teammates to go over. I mean, Murray might go over, but maybe he won't. But I'm not confident in the role players to go over. Even though I like the Nuggets to win the game. I hope that makes sense. Not win the game, to cover the game. Hey, B-More, thanks a lot. He said, I just found your channel and started following on Instagram. Thanks a lot, B-More. Thanks a lot. Is your name the same on there? Or is it a different name? You can message me on Discord too. Thanks a lot, guys. A few of you guys followed me. It's a smaller account, but hey, help me grow my Instagram account. You guys will get exclusive videos, exclusive bets there. Pascal Siakam ties the game here in Indiana. We're in for a tight finish here. We need stops, though. 26 points for Donovan Mitchell with the floater to extend that Cavs lead back to 11. 11 minutes left in the game as well. And we need one more basket from Donovan Mitchell to cash over 27.5 points, guys. That's a 1-unit bet. Let's go, guys. We're in a strong position right now. We're off to a great start to the day. And if you're just joining the stream, I am going for 5 straight winning days. I've already been on stream for 2.5 hours, and I'm going to be on for at least the next 3 or 4 hours. Just letting you guys know that right now. And I went 8-1 yesterday, going for 5 straight winning days. Anything can happen, but welcome to the new viewers to the stream. If you're not aware of what I do, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel, and you are very likely to see NBA picks here that you won't see on many other channels. So welcome, and hit the subscribe button for me. Back to the game. Who's watching the Pacers game? Who's watching the Cavs game? Tasha, did it cash? The Suns' third quarter bet? Digital Printhouse said he followed me on Instagram as well. I'll follow you back, Digital. Thanks a lot. My Instagram is in the video description below, guys. Help me get to 100 followers by the end of the stream. You guys are the absolute realists. Turn notifications on there while you're there. Let's go, Tasha. Another winning bet in the chat. She cashed with the Suns. Third quarter live bet. She also cashed with the Cavaliers. First quarter bet. Tasha, machine, thank you so much. You guys are the absolute realists. You are one of the realists as well, and you've been doing very well. Thank you so much for helping us in the chat. You guys, look out for Tasha. We all support you, and I'm rooting for you and everyone else in the chat to go undefeated today. Great start to the day. Positive vibes to everyone. Devin Vassell is out. Yep, I see that. You guys are talking about that in the chat. Devin Vassell is expected to miss a few more games as well, guys, with an adductor injury. I'm watching both games. Let's see how it goes. We do have a timeout magic. Can we get a front door cover here? Front door cover. Let's go. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. Sports fans rolling with Saddiq Bey over 4.5 first quarter. Saddiq Bey of the Pelicans over 4.5 first quarter bet points. Sports fan is one of the sharpest first quarter bettors I've ever encountered. He's been going crazy, guys. Anything can happen, but keep an eye out for him as well and the other people in the chat. This chat has been hitting bets at a 70% plus clip, and you can make some money just simply following this chat. I trust them. I'm not saying that because they're the chat of my live stream. The numbers don't lie. If you've been here for the last 2 months, the numbers don't lie. I mean, last night you guys hit a roundhouse kick with me, and we all hit our bets last night. And for the last week or so, you guys have been going absolutely crazy. So shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. It isn't even close. We get a Desmond Bane bucket out of the timeout, just like they drew it up. Magic up by 2, but that hasn't been their problem in this quarter. It's been their inability to get stops here against a suddenly confident Pacers team here. The Pacers are starving for a victory, and just right on cue, Andrew Nembhard scores for the Pacers. It's back to a tied game. So this game is truly a toss-up. It's going to be tough to cover as a 4-point favorite here, but anything's possible. We've seen stranger things in the NBA. Let's see how this finishes, how this plays out. And we have a timeout from the Suns as well. They are down by 10. Paolo Banchero just misses his own floater attempt in front of the rim. More winning bets in the chat, guys. Kalevra11, aka Monkey Bone, in my free Discord server. You guys can join that free Discord in the description as well. Kalevra11 said, had to run, but the calls I made earlier cashed. Yes, they did. Onyeka Okongwu, assists and rebounds. 10 plus assists and rebounds. Jalen Johnson assists in a parlay. Let's go. He also cashed with Donovan Mitchell, 5 plus assists. Colin Gillespie, 26 plus PRA, and Dylan Brooks, 15 plus points. You're the man. Thank you so much for sharing. And please keep sharing the plays with us here and in the free Discord. Slevin, thank you so much. You're on a roll as well. Shout out to the sharpest chat in the world. Welcome, Mark Luby in the chat. Said, needed Rudy Gobert, 11.5 rebounds. He got 11 and only played 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. Mark, I banned Rudy Gobert. I banned him about 30 minutes ago. I'm not betting on him anymore. And I hope you get that money back somehow. I'm rooting for you. Tina Buck, welcome back to the chat. She said, you're on fire. Hope you're having a great day, Tina. JW Brandt said he just placed this bet, the Knicks plus 3.5, and on the spread and the Raptors money line together plus 213. Hey, best of luck, JW. I hope you cashed that bet. We just cashed another bet in the chat. Another bet in my live stream just cashed, guys. Donovan Mitchell over 27.5 points. That was a 1-unit bet at minus 122. We are off to a crazy start once again today, guys. We're printing. Went 8-1 yesterday. We're off to a great start. Spida cashes. We have 9 minutes to go to get 3 points out of Evan Mobley. Can we cash with Evan Mobley to go 2-0 in the Cavs game? Did anyone cash with Donovan Mitchell with me? Did anyone cash? Because I feel great right now. It's one of those days. We need stops. Desmond Bane again, attacking the basket. Attacking the basket. And he scores, guys. It's a 2-point lead. But he commits the foul on the other end. The Pacers, are they in the bonus now? No. It's okay. Even if we lose the Magic game, we're still off to a great start. Okay, Donovan Mitchell's flexing for the chat now. They always do that when I cash my tickets. They continue to score afterwards. 32 points for Spida. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, RJ. Squad Hawk. J-Main. User. I see you guys. JW Brandt. Kepler. J-Main 34. I hope he gets those 2 points for you somehow. Free throws coming for Benedict Mathurin. We might need overtime. Free throws coming for Mathurin. This is a crazy end to the game. Maybe he ties the game and it goes to overtime, though. Maybe they cash in overtime. Let's go, smoke that smoke. Market got it all. Kepler. Yeah, the Magic can't get the stops today. So that might be the first losing bet of the stream besides Rudy Gobert. But we made up for the Rudy Gobert bet with the live bet, so. He does hit the first free throw. Now I'm rooting for overtime because it doesn't seem likely. Tina Buck says she needs 35 for Mitchell. Maybe he'll get it. I'm rooting for you. Cerebro said he's hoping for overtime too. I'm rooting for overtime. Who's rooting for overtime? It's a tie game in Indiana. Let me hear you guys, chat. Let me hear you. Who's rooting for overtime right now? Who has some bet they haven't disclosed in this game that might need overtime to cash? J-Main, he does for the Anthony Black bet. User says Suns money line. What? Tasha said, yes, we need overtime for the total to go over as well. Cerebro said, I need Bane and Siakam for 2 points. Yeah, the chat needs overtime right now. Tasha said she thinks it's going to overtime. Tony's rooting for overtime. RJ is rooting for overtime. Clever Slevin said he has a lotto parlay with Pacers moneyline plus 450. Tim Halder said nice hits with Mitchell and Anthony Edwards. Thanks a lot, Tim Halder. Shout out to you as well. Evan Mobley checks back into the game with Darius Garland. Guys, in the Cavs game, I need 3 points from Evan Mobley. Roll said he needs overtime too. Smoke that smoke said if you love basketball, we love overtime. Yep, unless you bet the under. And we're just about to get things started here. Thanks a lot for that super chat donation, Viper VV. I truly appreciate you. He said, who do you think is the most overrated and underrated current player and team? That's a good question. First of all, I want to reiterate, thank you so much for that super chat donation. I do hope you're winning, and I'm rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thanks a lot, Viper. He said, who is the most overrated and who are the most underrated and underrated current players and teams? Most overrated team right now, I think, is the most overrated team. This won't be a popular selection, what I'm about to say, but I think the most overrated team is the San Antonio Spurs, relative to some people thinking that they can win the championship this season. When you consider those expectations, I think the San Antonio Spurs are the most overrated team in the NBA right now. Now, they are built for future success, but because they beat the OKC Thunder a few times in 2 weeks, everyone was saying that they're championship contenders, and then they lay a stinker against the Utah Jazz. The Magic did just score. It's an and one opportunity for Paolo Banchero. Can he hit the free throw? This free throw is critical here. This free throw is critical. I think people's expectations are coming down to earth for the Lakers, Tasha. I was thinking about saying the Lakers as well. He hits the free... No! He missed! You're terrible! Paolo Banchero, we needed that free throw. And then we needed a stop from the Pacers, and then more free throws. I was asking for a lot, but that's why you're banned, Banchero. Now we need overtime. That's why you're banned. Most overrated player in the league. Let me think about that as well. I can't believe Banchero just missed that free throw. We had a chance to cover in regulation, guys. We had a chance to cover in regulation. One second, Viper, I'm going to answer your question now as well. The most overrated player. I think the most overrated player, that's a tougher question too compared to, because there are so many players playing well right now. But I think the most overrated player is, I think it's Zach LaVine. I think Zach LaVine's horrible. He's the worst star in the NBA, in my opinion. I think Zach LaVine is a terrible basketball player when it comes to efficiency and winning. That might not be the answer you're looking for, but the most underrated player, I'm going to say the most underrated player to me in the NBA, I mean, right now it has to be either Jalen Johnson or when he was healthy, Franz Wagner. I think the most underrated player is actually Desmond Bane. I think Desmond Bane is the most underrated player. He's been disrespected by casual NBA fans for a while now. And that's it, guys. The Magic don't cover. Aaron Nesmith misses a three-point opportunity. He played poorly today. The Magic win, but they don't cover. So there's my first losing bet of the stream besides Gobert, but I made up for the Gobert bet with the live parlay. So I lose with my Magic bet, okay? That was a full unit bet. I don't like it, but it's a loser. And they just couldn't get stops. Their offense also slowed down to a crawl there. So that's how it goes. All eyes on Evan Mobley now. Did Mobley score? I was going to say Alfred Şengün was the most underrated player, but I've been the biggest Şengün stan for a few years. Earlier than most, but he's starting to get his love from the NBA fans, you know? He's also an improved defender. But underrated player, I'm going to say Desmond Bane, then Jalen Johnson. You know? And then Jalen Johnson. Now, the most underrated team to me right now, in terms of projecting how they can perform this season, I think is the 76ers. The 76ers, guys, I think they're manipulating the NBA fans. I don't think Embiid is hurt anymore. I think that he's just sneakily managing his season. And I think that if they get the Embiid that we saw last night late in the season, the Sixers have a chance to crash the party in the East. Even teams like the Knicks better watch out. It's not guaranteed, you know? The Sixers, if they're healthy, with the role players they have, the emergence of VJ Edgecombe, the emergence of Dominic Barlow, Quentin Grimes as a two-way player, Tyrese Maxey playing out of this world, Paul George accepting that he is now a role player, a champion head coach, Andre Drummond as one of the best backup centers in the league. If they're healthy, the recipe is there for the Sixers to make a dark horse run to the finals. I'm just going to go ahead and say that now. People don't want to hear that, but if they're healthy, remember that I said that the Sixers could be a dark horse team this season in the East. That's a big if. That's a big if, though. And I also want to say thank you so much to Tim Halder in the chat as well for the super chat donation. Thank you so much, guys. Tim Halder, thank you so much. He said, keep grinding, my guy. Thank you so much, Tim Halder, for that kind gesture. And I truly appreciate you, man. No joke. I truly appreciate you. Hope you win all of your bets. And I'm rooting for you and everyone else here, Tim Alder. Thanks a lot. And thanks a lot to Viper as well. So yeah, Viper, I hope that answered your question. The Sixers, the casual NBA fans that aren't Sixers fans, generally they have a disdain for the Sixers. They don't like them for some reason. Even though they're a rival to me, I'm a Raptors fan. I'm Sixers neutral, you know? If the Raptors are out of the playoffs, I don't mind rooting for them. You know, I like Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey. But guys, you guys saw last night. If they are healthy, that's a big if though. That's a big if. They're a team that really could destroy people's expectations for the Knicks, and there aren't many other contenders in the East. You know, the Knicks better hope they don't run into a healthy Sixers team this year. I'm just saying that right now. Even though the Knicks are deservedly the favorites right now for the Eastern Conference, I respect the Knicks. The Knicks won me a lot of money in the NBA Cup final when we bet against the entire world against the Spurs, guys. I'm a fan of Jalen Brunson, the franchise himself, but I feel as though if the Sixers run into those guys, man, we might get some revenge from 2 years ago from that amazing first round series. And we just cashed another bet in the chat, guys. While I was talking about some NBA basketball with the sharpest chat in the world, Evan Mobley, over 15.5 points, guys. I go 2-0 in the Cavs game. We're off to a great start. Evan Mobley cashes. I won with Donovan Mitchell. We won with Evan Mobley. Let's go, guys. So far, I've lost with the Magic. I lost with the Orlando Magic. I lost with Rudy Gobert, but I won with the live player prop parlay that I bet at halftime of the Timberwolves Hawks game. Plus 119. Jalen Johnson, 6+ assists. Anthony Edwards, 2+ assists. We crushed that together, guys, although it was sweaty. It was sweaty. There were some stat corrections. There was some Vegas stuff going on there. We did cash together. That's 3 winning parlays in a row. And then I also won with Donovan Mitchell over 27.5 points, Evan Mobley over 15.5 points, and TJ McConnell over 4.5 points off the bench. That cashed early in the second quarter, plus 108. And we cashed with another 1 unit bet with Anthony Edwards over 29.5 points. So we're off to a great start today, guys. The Cavaliers are up by 22 points. I don't have much interest in that game now because I won both of my bets in that one. But make sure you guys stick around because I'm about to break down the rest of the games. I'm going to give you guys all of my player prop projections for the rest of the slate. Whether I bet on those players or not, I'm not here to mislead anyone. Anything is possible, but I've been going live every single day before and during the games. I've been live for 3 hours now, 4.5 hours last night, 6 hours the other day. We're putting in work, guys. Went 8-1 yesterday, and we are trying to hit a roundhouse kick on the books together. And shout out to the sharpest chat in the world. Drop your picks for the late slate. They're winning their bets at a high rate as well. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I'm rooting for you to win your bets, and just want to say thank you guys for your time. Happy New Year's to you. I truly appreciate you for being here. We are going to make this the best live sports betting stream that there is. It's as simple as that. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel. I've been doing this for quite some time, and I'm very happy that I decided to get back to live streaming this season after taking a break last season. And shout out to you guys, the realest and sharpest chat in the world, and everyone around the world that is watching in the background. Yeah. Also, guys, small note. 2 things. 1, I will have another stream tomorrow. So I'm streaming on New Year's Day tomorrow. And 2, I have an Instagram account that's a very small account. I'm going to drop exclusive videos and stuff like that on there going forward. I have less than 100 followers because I haven't been promoting it. But if you guys can, the link is in the video description below. Myguyknowsaguy. Take a second to follow that Instagram account and help me get to 100 followers while I'm here on the stream. That's a humble goal. Like 10 people have already followed me here on the stream. Let me know if you guys can help me in that regard as well. And turn notifications on while you're there as well. Click the like button on a few of my posts so you can see my posts in the algorithm, because it's difficult for small accounts, guys. But take a second to do that, and thanks a lot. Let me get back into the chat. Drop your questions for the late slate. We are on a roll. You guys can feel the energy. You guys can see the energy right now, guys. I'm not playing around. I'm on a mission, guys, to extract the wealth from the sports books. Roundhouse kick tonight. We're hitting a roundhouse kick. I have a good feeling about tonight's bets, guys. I still have De'Aaron Fox over. I have over De'Aaron Fox of the Spurs over 6.5 assists, plus 111 odds. You can get that at a lower line, 5.5 actually, but I went for the 6.5 plus money. It's a 1-unit bet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 6.5 assists at plus 100, guys. And then I'm rolling with CJ McCollum of the Washington Wizards over 17.5 points. Those are 3 players that I've had a lot of success with this season, guys. You know, more so Shai and CJ, if you know, you know. Rudy Gobert's banned. He's going to the storage room. Shout out to you guys. Let me jump back in the chat and see all of your guys' messages. Thank you so much for the positivity. And as I said, don't go anywhere because I'm staying live for the next few hours. We are going to try to win more money. I might add live bets as well at halftime at the end of the first quarter for the next couple of games. We have over an hour to talk about the next couple of games, and I will do so now. Let me just reset real quick. And as I said, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We do have 130 people watching right now. Hit the like button, guys. Get this stream to 150 likes. 150 likes. Hit the like button. If you've been cashing with me or if you're new here, hit the like button. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm staying. The stream is not done. I'm staying for the next few hours. Happy New Year's to everyone. We still have a goal to reach, to hit another roundhouse kick today. I'm trying to make more money today. I made a ton of money yesterday betting the games, and just remember, guys, anything is possible betting the NBA. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen. No matter how confident you are, anything can happen. So always remember that you are in control of your funds. If you have any questions, drop those questions in the chat and hit the like button for me. If we get to 150 likes, I will add a 3-leg player prop parlay for the late slate here. I've won my last 3 parlays. I'll add a 3-leg pregame parlay for you guys, and we will sweat it together. The sharpest and realest chat in the world. We will sweat it together. So if we can get to 150 likes, run that like button up. We have 135 people watching right now. It should be easy to do, and that means that we will have a lot of time for you to place that bet. It won't be 10 minutes before the game starts. So let me get into the slate here. Let me get into my notes. Let me get into some injury news. I'll get some information on the board for you guys as well. And yeah, it was a successful early slate. Successful early slate. And yes, I need a drink of water. Yes. Let's keep it going, guys. I'll move on to my notes and projections for the late slate. Thank you to everyone that hit the like button. I'll go ahead and move on here. I am on a mission. I'm on a mission to prove something to myself. And we are heading in the right direction. Thank you guys for being here, and best of luck with all of your plays. Okay, quick breather now. Let's move into the late slate. I'll give you guys my projections for the late slate. We'll start with that Bulls Pelicans game because I don't have as many thoughts for that one. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. We'll start that Pelicans Bulls game, as it looks like the Cavs might cover the spread here. Not might. They are covering the spread. Not might. When you see Kaman Malawak in the game, the game is over. he has a lot of upside, but when you see him in the game, it's a wrap. The Cavs are rolling now, though. They're playing much better basketball. Rican Ronan, welcome back to the chat. Calevra Slevin, Digital Print House, Tina Buck, Tasha, User, Like Woe Finance. Tasha said she thinks Jalen Williams is overrated. Jay Main said Anthony Black only took one shot in the entire fourth quarter. That is crazy. That is crazy. Jalen Suggs did hurt his production. Tim Halder said the most overrated player is Jordan Poole. Tasha said Bradley Beal and Zach LaVine. Smoke That Smoke said, yeah, I agree. You guys are talking about what I said before. Mikal Bridges and Derek White. Like Wolf Finance said he agrees the Sixers are, if healthy, are going to be dangerous. Jay Bang said, all good, bro. Let's keep it rolling. Money doesn't sleep. Welcome back, Jay Bangs. Welcome back, Robot, in the chat as well. Viper in the chat. He said, thanks for answering my question. I like your explanation. You have a lot of ball knowledge. You must be a long-term basketball fan. For sure, I love hoops. And I do know ball. People claim to know ball. Hey, I know ball. Enemy said, as a Sixers fan, we are bad. Yep, you guys are celebrating the Evan Mobley bet. Just catching up on the chat real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and get into the late slate. For you guys, we have plenty of time there. Jam Rocks, welcome back, my bro. He said, I came back to say Evan Mobley cash. For sure. We did win big there. Let's go. Enemy said, what are the biggest odds that you've cashed on? I'm not sure, Enemy. It's a good question. Tony said, I do like Maxey a lot as a player. Yep. G Money said Castle is in, just got announced. Uncle Stick said, did Orlando win? They did. Tony said the ESPN game says it's over. Yeah, that game's done. That game's done, guys. Siblov Ronik, welcome. Alan Boda said 15 minutes until the new year here in Europe. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year to you, Alan, and everyone in Europe. Everyone overseas as well. Happy New Year's to everyone, guys. Stay safe out there tonight. Calevra Slevin said, I am going to give Jeremiah Fears another try today against my better judgment in a parlay. Zion Williamson over 19.5 points combined with Jeremiah Fears over 3.5 rebounds plus 150. Thanks for sharing, Slevin. I'm rooting for you to crush that bet right there. Kepler said, I think if the Knicks get rid of Towns, I think the dude is too much of an on-off player for them to win a championship. Users asking about Sadiq Bey. Uncle Stick in the chat said he won with Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, Anthony Edwards, and Orlando to win in a parlay. Thanks to you, brother. Hey, great cash, man. So happy to help you win, Uncle Stick. That's a nice ticket, man. That's a nice ticket. 6-0 said Cavs over 238.5. It went over by a half. Did you bet it 6-0? Tony said he just bet small on Chris Middleton in the revenge game against the Bucks today. Like Wolf Finance said he likes the Knicks money line. Raptors money line, Pelicans plus 1.5. J-Man said, did you play college, my guy? I did, but with my newsletter today. Calevra Slevin said Dyson Daniels is banned for me. I banned him before the season started. Rose Runner said Dyson Daniels doesn't like triple doubles. Enemy said live betting second half props is highly profitable in some instances. 2K Greg said, Tasha, I tailed you. Yeah, it's okay. It's only one bet of many. Tasha's on it. I think she's like 2-1 so far. Oh, she covered, though. Another winning bet in the chat. Congrats, Tasha. The Cavs did cover the fourth quarter bet. Well, you won like 3 bets in that one game. Great call, Tasha. Christian Mendez said he's asking about Bruce Brown over 8.5 rebounds and assists combined, that 8 plus 100 rebounds. I did say be careful about some of these Nuggets lines, guys, because they've been heavily inflated due to the absence of Nikola Jokic. He's not just a regular player. The books are increasing certain lines for certain players dramatically. So just be careful that you don't get trapped. But also, someone has to produce in his absence, right? I just feel like that game is a bit risky for Nuggets player props, in my opinion, if you're betting the overs. 2K Greg, shout out to you as well. Kepler, I see you guys in the chat. Just wanted to give everyone a shout out who was here. Smoke that smoke. Shout out to you. Yep. Everyone, man. My bro Vic Jolliffe, Jay Bangs, and once again, thanks a lot, Tim Haller and Viper, for these super chat donations. So guys, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with the late slate while we're here. We have about an hour to break things down. Maybe we can add a couple of plays together as well. I've been on stream for 3 hours, and I don't intend on going anywhere just yet, guys. Welcome to my live stream, and hit that subscribe button. Let's see how many likes we have as well. We have 143 likes. Thank you guys so much. Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that like button, guys. It does help me in the algorithm. Thanks a lot. Come join the chat. Also, there's a poll. I forgot about the poll. Will Chet Holmgren go over or under 18.5 points today against the Blazers for the OKC Thunder? Let me know if you have an opinion on that play. Vote on the poll. It's pinned in the chat right now. Okay, let's start with the Nuggets. Sorry, let's start with the Bulls-Pelicans game. I don't have as many notes on that one. We all know that Josh Giddey will miss several weeks, whatever that means, with a hamstring injury. And Kobe White will miss a few games as well, guys. So they are missing their top two guys here. Josh Giddey has been the engine of success. He's been critical to what they do this season, particularly offensively. He has elevated the play of their teammates, even when they were dealing with injuries in the month of earlier in December and towards the end of November. He was the one constant in the lineup that was playing amazingly in terms of his offensive metrics, guys. He does stuff the stat sheet. They're going to miss his presence today. Kobe White obviously is one of the more efficient three-point shooters in the NBA. He is also a decent scorer. He's a bit inconsistent, but Kobe White is a decent player as well. It's going to be difficult for them. The reason I didn't bet the Pelicans, on paper the Pelicans should win, is because I thought the line was suspicious. Why? Let me see if the line changed. I had to ask myself, why were the Bulls still favored here? The Pelicans have been terrible on the road, but in terms of talent, in terms of the physicality as well, the poor interior defense of the Chicago Bulls, the basketball-wise, the Pelicans are supposed to win. But it just led me to ask the question, what do the books know here? You know, let me just refresh the lines. I was a bit suspicious here. It opened up as a pick'em. Then earlier on, the Bulls were 1-point favorites, and now they're 2-point favorites. So the line, even with Josh Giddey and Kobe White out, the line is steaming in the other direction. It gave me cause for concern here, although I still think that the Pelicans have a chance to win this one. I mean, I want to take the Pelicans on the +2 spread. Maybe I'll add that one, but for now, it's just the lean. I'll get into my player prop projections in a second here. Just going to look at a couple other things in terms of the total, in terms of the spread as well. This Pelicans team is not the same team on the road, as I said, but they have a ton of talent. They have two super rookies in Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fierce, who are playing at a pretty high level relative to their expectations, as rookies. Tons of upside with those two players. We did cash with Derek Queen over 4.5 assists, +120 the other day against the Knicks, and the Pelicans +8 and +8.5. Derek Queen is a pretty reliable player in his own right. Looking at the Pelicans over their last 5 games. Why is it not loading? Okay, I found it, sorry. Yeah, so the Pelicans over their last 5 games on the road, their last 5 road games, guys, for some reason when they play on the road, their offense tends to grind to a halt. Their effective field goal percentage over their last 5 road games ranks 27th in the NBA over that period. So for some reason, we're seeing them shoot the lights out at home. They also get to the free throw line at a very high rate at home as well. Now, in terms of creating second chance opportunities, offensive rebounding, that remains consistent whether they're playing at home or on the road. They do have a physical advantage here with Derek Queen, Zion Williamson, 2 players who do get to the free throw line at a very high rate here. I just want to see, like, is this going to be a mob game? Is this going to be one of those mob games, guys? Like, why are the Bulls favored here? But it has to be the books accounting for the fact that the Pelicans' offense isn't the same on the road. No Josh Giddey, no Kobe White, as I said. I mean, they still have a few other veterans. Nikola Vucevic, Kevin Huerter, Zach Collins. Will those guys be able to make up for the absence of Josh Giddey and Kobe White? I think it remains to be seen. In terms of my player prop projections, as I said, this will be a bit quicker for me because I don't have as many. I'm not touching any player props on the Bulls side of things with Gideon and Kobe White out. There are too many unknowns here. There are too many unknowns in terms of the exact rotation. Billy Donovan is a bit of a mad scientist at times with his rotations, and I don't like it at times. And without his top two guys, I can see him trying to deploy the element of surprise here against the Pelicans to maybe sort of keep them on their toes. But regardless, let me pull up my early projections and compare them to the current lines. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get my my early lines now. So yeah, I don't have much in the way of player prop projections here. A player that I do have listed for a slightly positive projection offensively for the Pelicans is Jeremiah Fears over 12.5 points. He's a player that you may want to look at in this scenario. Without Josh Giddey on the court, guys, I think the Bulls are going to try to turn this game into a track meet. That sort of pace that I'm anticipating does suit his skill set, Jeremiah Fears, at the line of over 12.5. But the reason I didn't bet it, even though my projection when I crunched the numbers earlier, I do have him at just over 13 points here in terms of my early morning projection. But he's dipped over his last 10 games. He's only gone over in 3 of his last 10 games. And that coincides with the Pelicans becoming healthier over the last 10 games. So no play for me on Jeremiah Fears, but maybe we can get a good line on him in game if he gets off to a slow start. I still have him listed. Here. Another player that I have a positive projection on is Yves Missi, backup center for the Pelicans. He over 4.5 points. Now that's a really low line, but as I said before, the Bulls have one of the worst interior defenses. I've been screaming it all season long. They have one of the worst interior defenses in the NBA, and he may be in position to attack. They lack rim protection. Zach Collins has helped stabilize things, Jalen Smith as well, but still overall in tandem, particularly since Nikola Vucevic is a starter. They haven't been able to protect the rim when he's on the court. Things have stabilized a bit for the Bulls in terms of their rim protection when Vucevic goes to the bench. But because he's probably going to play 25, 30 plus minutes today, I think that you might want to look at Yves Missi over 4.5 points. Now, another solid look here might be, and I see Problematic Gaming, welcome back to the chat, Step Back Jay as well. He said he's Saddiq Bey. Saddiq Bey has been a constant moneymaker this season, but we won with Saddiq Bey the other day against the Knicks, but that was at 14.5 points, guys. The only reason I didn't bet on Saddiq Bey pregame is because his line is 16.5 points. The books are starting to try to price us out on the Saddiq Bey sweepstakes. So if it was 14.5, 15.5 points, I would have bet that pregame. But 16.5 points, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over again, though, honestly. This is shaping up to be one of his best seasons of his career, possibly the best season of his career. But because of the adjustment for the line on Saddiq Bey after the 26-point performance, when we bet on him the other day, on Monday, at over 14.5 plus 100, shout out to everyone that was here during the stream. I'm not on it today because he's been priced out from the books. The books aren't playing fair there, and that's why. So yeah, I said I was going to be quick with that one. Not too much in terms of official bets, but I do have that game circled for live betting opportunities. So make sure you guys stick around during the game. Anything is possible there. Moving on to the game between the New York Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs, guys. Possibly the game of the day. NBA Cup final rematch. You guys remember, the people who were here in the chat during the NBA Cup final, we won together with the New York Knicks in that game to cover as 2.5 point favorites against the Spurs. I bet on them confidently. It started off poorly, but they had a monster fourth quarter. Shout out to Jordan Clarkson. Shout out to Tyler Kolek. They cashed big for us that day in the NBA Cup final. It was us against the world, man. The whole world was on the Spurs that day. And now the Spurs can't cover a point spread since that day. It's crazy. Unless they're playing OKC, of course, when they suddenly turn into the 1996 Chicago Bulls. Looking at today's game, though, it is a quick rematch. Should be a very entertaining game. Let me pull up my notes here for this one. Guys, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hit that like button for me as well. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And let me just pull up my notes for that one. And if you're just joining the stream, we've already cashed multiple bets, guys. We've already cashed multiple bets. After this, I'll break down the next game. One second, let me just get some up-to-the-minute information for you. Some up-to-date information. Let me just fit the screen for you guys so you guys can see it. I think I can do a little better than that. I'm about to break down this Knicks Spurs game for you guys. Hold on one second. If anyone is joining that hasn't subscribed to my channel, take a second to subscribe. I am going for 5 straight winning NBA days, guys, here on my live stream. Went 8-1 yesterday. We're off to a great start today. If you're not subscribed to my channel, Devin Vassell will not play today. He's expected to miss a couple of games. Keep those plays rolling in the chat as well. Okay, I have my notes open for the Knicks game against the Spurs. Will the Spurs get their revenge or not, guys? How do you feel about this one? So Devin Vassell is out. On the Knicks side of things, Josh Hart is out, Mitchell Robinson, and we already know Landry Shamet has been out for a while. Josh Hart is expected to miss a couple more games here. The Spurs are at home. The Spurs are now 3-point favorites. So they were 2.5 point favorites earlier. They're now 3-point favorites. The line has been steamed while we were on stream. Welcome to the chat, Royale Storm, Sunset, Vic Jolliffe. I see you guys. Sunset, welcome back. Michael Custodio. So yeah, we have the Knicks over the last few games, guys. The Knicks have failed to cover the point spread in their last 7 games. No joke. No joke, guys. Literally, since the Knicks played the Spurs in the NBA Cup final, the Knicks haven't covered a spread. 7 straight games. That is unbelievable. Also, they are the best team at home when covering point spreads. The New York Knicks, they're 13-4 ATS this season so far, but they're not at home in Madison Square Garden today. They're on the road in the Alamo Dome. They're 5-11 on the road. They haven't been the best team on the road. They do wake up late in games. They've been winning games on the road, but they haven't been covering. I faded them the other day with the Pelicans. Now you look at, they've been profitable overall this season, but largely due to the fact that they are juggernauts at home covering the spread. The Spurs, on the other hand, they've been an average team against the spread, literally a 500 team ATS. They are 9-5-1 against the spread at home, however, but they are coming off of 2 very disappointing games for them, in which they lost at home in both games. One was as 15-point favorites against the Utah Jazz of all teams, and they lost outright at home after they beat the OKC Thunder, inexplicably. And then they lost against the Cavaliers. They were up at halftime. They lost the game by 12 points at home. The Cavs stormed in front in the second half on Monday, and took everyone's money in that one. So we have 2 teams that are not playing their best basketball over their last couple of games. I would say that the Knicks are playing better, though, than the Spurs, because although they haven't covered the spread in 7 straight games, they have won their last 3 games in a row against the Cavs, against the Hawks, and against the Pelicans. But all three of those games were decided by 5 or fewer points. Honestly, I can make a case for both sides in this game. Let me look at a few other metrics here, and then I'll dive into the player prop projections for you guys. Let's see if we can get let's see if we can get a few more likes, guys. Thank you so much. Hit that like button, and I will put together a 3-leg parlay. We've already cashed 1 parlay today. Let's cash another one. I'll put together a 3-leg player prop parlay for us to sweat, and I'm not going anywhere. I've been on live. I've been streaming for the last 3.5 hours, and I'll be on for the next few hours as well. Happy New Year's to you. I will be here to live bet and sweat these plays with you guys. Shout out to you guys. Hold on. So yeah, in terms of offensive efficiency over their last 3 games, the Knicks, it's a night and day difference. The Knicks, the efficiency of their offense has been really at a high level over their last 3 games compared to the Spurs over their last 3 games, guys. When you look at their assist to turnover ratio, it's almost double compared to the Spurs over their last 3 games. They're shooting the 3 much better. That's been a large part as to why the Spurs stunk it up over their last 2 games. For the Spurs, their 3 ball, it's gone cold. Over their last 3 games, the Spurs are only shooting 27% from 3. The Knicks, over their last 3 games, even though they haven't been covering, they did win all 3 of those games. They've been shooting 42.7% from 3 over their last 3 games. They've also been getting to the free throw line at a higher rate. Now, that's on the offensive side of things. Defensively, that's what's hurt that's what's hurt the Knicks over their last couple of games, guys. Their defense isn't the same on the road, and they've been getting crushed on the offensive boards as well, unless Mitchell Robinson is in the game. When Towns is in the game by himself, he's been Swiss cheese, paper mache, been getting crushed on the boards. Even though they've lost their last 2 games outright, the Spurs, that's been one of their few bright spots, has been crashing the offensive boards. Now, obviously, it does help to have a 7'5" alien named Victor Wembanyama, but they haven't been converting. Their second chance points have declined over their last 3 games. The Spurs. So they've been out rebounding their opponents on the offensive boards, but they haven't been capitalizing with second chance points. It doesn't matter if you grab offensive boards if you're not scoring second chance opportunities off of those offensive boards. So I'm expecting them to maybe sort of try to correct those things today. I wouldn't be surprised if the Spurs do shoot the 3 ball a bit better here. They are a bit motivated against a team that, did come back from behind and beat them by margin in the NBA Cup final. They do have the rebounding edge against the Knicks, although it doesn't make sense because Mitchell Robinson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. It's been Karl-Anthony Towns. He's been a bit too inconsistent. Kepler did talk about that in the chat as well. So I just wanted to bring that to your attention about who might win the game. Okay? We have almost 140 people watching right now. Shout out to you guys. Hit that like button for me and subscribe. Over the last 5 games, this obviously, in my opinion, is directly correlated to the fact that they're missing Josh Hart, who is a menace defensively. The Knicks, over the last 5 games, guys, they're not forcing turnovers defensively at a high rate. They're 25th in the NBA in the amount of turnovers that they forced over their last 5 games. So they definitely need Josh Hart back in the lineup. And then when you look at the Spurs, they also haven't been forcing turnovers at a very high rate over their last 5 games. And as I said before, their 3 ball hasn't been falling recently. Let me get to the player prop projections in this game. Let me get to my player prop projections in this game, guys. I'm just running the current numbers with the injury news that we got earlier compared to my early numbers. Always double check your work. Always line shop, guys. If you're able to. King27 in the chat said, bro, you're the GOAT. I combined like 5 of your plays yesterday and hammered them because I agreed with them too, and I won $834. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for that kind comment, King27, and that's what it's all about, man. I'm trying to help you guys win, and I'm really, really happy that you won, King27 in the chat. Happy to see all of you winning, and yesterday was absolutely spectacular. Spectacular, guys. I lost my mind watching that Grizzlies Sixers game with you guys. I'll get back into the chat in just 1 second. Keep the chat rolling, the questions as well. If you guys have any plays as well, drop those plays in the chat. And let's keep it rolling, guys. I also won quite a bit of money yesterday betting the NBA, but I'm not satisfied. Simple as that. I'm not satisfied. Okay, I have my notes up for the Knicks Spurs game for player prop projections. I'm just getting the updated lines here, and I'll go through it game by game, guys. I mean, player by player. I do have an extensive list of player prop projections here, so if you guys are looking for more plays, this might be a decent segment for you guys here. And a couple of these plays might make it onto the 3-leg parlay. The 3-leg parlay that I'm going to build if you guys hit the like button. So I do have an official bet in this game. De'Aaron Fox over 6.5 assists, guys. Unfortunately, Devin Vassell has been ruled out. That was like, what, an hour ago? You can actually get it at 5.5 now, so I got a bad line there. I need 7 assists from Devin Vassell tonight. You can get 5.5 assists for De'Aaron Fox. I love that line. Over 5.5 assists. You can get that at minus 108 on FanDuel. If you're looking for some value there, I do think that there is value on that play, simply due to the pace, the amount of possessions that we've seen in these Knicks games, particularly on the road. These Knicks road games have been track meets recently. Tons more possessions in their games. That does bode well for a dynamic distributor of the basketball in De'Aaron Fox and Swipa. Let's see. Let me look at it a bit closer. So I did get the worst end of the line there. He has 17 potential assists over his last 2 games, guys. He didn't hit his mark in either of those 2 games, but I'm just gonna call it like I see it, guys. There were points of the last game. If you guys watched that game against the Cavs the other day, Evan Mobley, of all people, he flexed his muscle defensively. They put him on ball on De'Aaron Fox in the second half for a few minutes, and it really rattled De'Aaron Fox to have Evan Mobley, of all people, with his wingspan on De'Aaron Fox. Obviously, the Knicks, they can do that with Mikal Bridges, but there are so many other players that can hit wide open shots for the Spurs that I don't think they have the luxury of doing so. If they had Josh Hart in the lineup, they can mix and match and sort of hide Jalen Brunson off of Fox and take turns with Josh Hart, take turns with Mikal Bridges on De'Aaron Fox. But with Mikal all game, they're not going to be able to do that. I do feel as though he's going to make a concerted effort to get his teammates involved in this contest today. With the assists should be flowing. I also cashed with his assists in the NBA Cup final. That was one of even though I bet on the Knicks, I had money on De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists in the NBA Cup final against the New York Knicks. He cashed in the second quarter that day. Moving on here. Shout out to the realest chat in the world. You guys are popping off. Happy New Year's to you as well, Fauci Banks. I do have those educational resources for you as well, Fauci Banks, but I have to upload them to a Google Drive. I'll get that to you today. Sorry about the wait. You and Zach Zate as well. I think Digital Print House as well. Maybe Kepler. I had some stuff on the way for you guys. Looking at Jalen Brunson here. I won't be surprised if Jalen Brunson goes over in this game. Obviously, he's Mr. Franchise himself. 28.5 points is what his line is set at. Now he's gone over it in 57% of his games today. But personally, I'm gonna wait for another opportunity to bet on on Jalen Brunson, guys. But I want to let you know that I do have a positive projection on Jalen Brunson here in this contest. Yep. Looking at Wemby. You guys know I'm not the biggest blocks better, but Wemby was on a minutes restriction in the NBA Cup final. I forgot how many minutes he played exactly. I think it was 24 or 23 minutes against the Knicks that night. Since then, we've seen a couple of contests where he's played 25 plus minutes, 27 minutes, 27 minutes. He's played 27 minutes in each of his last 2 games. I do think that there's a chance that he does record 3 blocks in this game, but I'm not the biggest defensive better here, but I did take a look and run the numbers, and I do think that there might be a slight edge there, but the books have since juiced that line up to minus 150 since earlier today. In terms of his points line, I'm not sure because we have a points line of 24.5 points for Wemby. For me, I think I'm priced out with Wemby at 24.5. I just want to see him get back to that 30-minute mark before I bet any Wemby points lines above 21 points. That's just me, guys. Wemby is a very popular bet today, but I'm not betting on him today. I'm going to look for another matchup here, but it is telling that he played 27 minutes or more in each of his last 2 games. So maybe we're getting to the point where his minutes are being scaled. But I did watch an interview with Spurs head coach Mitch Johnson the other day, and he said that they're still taking a cautious approach. He hasn't overtly placed Victor Wembanyama on the minutes restriction for tonight, but he hasn't taken him off either explicitly. So until he explicitly says that, I'm not going to bet on Wemby's points at this line. Now, I did bet on Wemby on Christmas Day. What was the line, guys? Was it 18.5? He cashed for us on Christmas Day. I think it was 17.5 even. Yeah, he cashed with ease that day against OKC, although Chet didn't. So no play for Wemby today. Let's get into some positive projections here. We do have 140 people watching right now. Hit the like button for me. I've been live for 3.5 hours. I was live for the entire early slate, live betting the slate with the sharpest chat in the world, guys. So hit that like button for me. And I'm going to be on for the next couple hours as well. So if you're interested in this sort of content, we're off to a great start today. I'm going for 5 winning days. Let's keep it going. Okay, Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges of the Knicks. I think there's a decent chance Mikal Bridges goes over 16.5 points here. Okay. Now it's tough to back him because he is an inconsistent player over the course of 4 quarters. Sometimes he starts off poorly and then he pops off late in the game. Sometimes he pops off early in the game and then slows down late in the game. But I do think he has a favorable matchup today against a Spurs defense that is declining just a bit here, unless they're playing against the OKC Thunder on the wing in Mikal Bridges. Now 16.5 is a bit high, but he might be a parlay candidate for 15 plus, maybe even 10 plus, but that's extreme for the 3-leg parlay that I'm about to place. But I'm just here to share the numbers that I ran earlier. I have a positive projection on Mikal Bridges over 16.5 points. I have him just under 18 points today, guys. When I ran my personal numbers earlier, let's see how that goes. But I just want to bring that to your attention. Now, he's not a very popular player recently because he hasn't been performing well, but this is a better matchup for him, in my opinion. The Pelicans the other day, they had players with a ton of wingspan. It was a bit more difficult for him, and his shot just simply wasn't falling. I think Mikal Bridges gets things rolling with his shot today. 1 second. So just make note of that. Let's move on to Dylan Harper of the San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper of the Spurs. Dylan Harper, his line is currently 13.5 points, but maybe it's been edged up with Devin Vassell out. That's what it was earlier at 13.5 points. It's 12.5 now. Okay, I'm not sure why it dipped with Vassell out. That's very strange to me. But nonetheless, guys, I do have a positive projection on Dylan Harper's points today. I do think that he has a decent chance to go over what is now 12.5 points. Now, it is a bit suspicious to me that Devin Vassell is out. You can reasonably expect Dylan Harper to have an uptick in production, an uptick in usage today. But it went from 13.5 down to 12.5. Now, he's failed to go over 12.5 points in each of his last 6 games. He is an ascendant player overall. All rookies, he's a very young player, will hit a rookie wall of sorts at times. But I won't be surprised if I have him for just under 15. So like that's a big gap there between the 12.5 point line, a 2.5 point gap. That's pretty big in betting terms. But with the line change, I'm not going to add it as an official play, but I am sharing the numbers that I crunched earlier. Another positive projection in this game, and I have more to share here, is Harrison Barnes. Harrison Barnes of the San Antonio Spurs. I have him projected for just under 13 points in this game against the New York Knicks. Now, what gave me cause for concern here is that Harrison Barnes, he's failed to go over 11.5 points in each of his last 3 games against the Knicks here. But those games were with Josh Hart. With Josh Hart out of the lineup, it is a bit different. Now, obviously, they have OG Anunoby, they have Mikal Bridges, 2 premier defenders in the NBA. But I'm expecting a ton of points in this game, guys. I'm expecting more possessions, and something tells me that he gets his 3-ball falling today. Maybe you might want to look at over 1.5 threes, or you might want to look at over 11.5 points, or maybe 10 plus points for Harrison Barnes. Okay. I think that's a pretty solid projection. Now, that's just a lean. I didn't bet these outcomes. The only official bet so far is De'Aaron Fox. But I'm going to continue running through the numbers. We do have 150 people watching right now. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel for me. We're off to a spectacular start to the NBA slate today with the early slate. As you can see below, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours already, guys, and I will be here for the next few hours. I went 8-1 last night, and I am going for 5 straight winning days in the NBA, together with the sharpest chat in the world. So take a second to subscribe to my channel. You guys probably won't see my bets in very many places. I'm just going to tell you guys that right now, win or lose. It's us against the world, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's move on here in this Spurs game. In this Spurs game. And I am going to add a 3-leg player prop parlay, guys. I've won my last 3 parlays. I won plus 90 yesterday, plus 119. That was a live parlay earlier. I'm gonna put a parlay together, so make sure you guys stick around and it's going to be very soon as well. Because I don't have as many notes for the Nuggets-Raptors game due to the absence of Nikola Jokic. I do think that the public is going to get trapped chasing a lot of these Nuggets players to go over their lines today. Be very careful, guys, because obviously out of the bunch, out of the role players, besides Jamal Murray, some of them will go over, a couple of them. But there are people who, like, the public might get trapped with a few of these guys today. I don't know if it's going to be Valanciunas, Tim Hardaway Jr., Bruce Brown, Julian Strother. I don't know who it's going to be, but Vegas dramatically scaled their lines, their betting lines for those players, and the public has a chance to get caught in between. And I hate to see that, man. I want everyone to win. But let me continue with this Spurs-Knicks game. Welcome back, Zach Zate. Welcome back, Zach Zate. Anything else here? So I talked about Harrison Barnes, Mikal Bridges, Dylan Harper, not Stephon Castle. I'll get to him now next. Jalen Brunson. Nothing on Towns for me today, guys. I think it's a bad matchup for Towns. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over, though, but I'm going to wait for another matchup when he's not going up against Wemby and Luke Cornett. Towns, to me, he's been playing soft recently. Maybe he'll be the X factor today, but he needs to get his 3-ball rolling. But I'm going to wait for a better opportunity for Towns. No projection for Towns. I had him right at 20. His line is 20.5. So I have him right at 20 when I crunched the numbers earlier. I did talk about a few of these other players as well. Let's talk about Stephon Castle, and then I'll move on to the Raptors Nuggets game, guys. I will be on during the stream, live betting the games with you guys when the games are on. So don't go anywhere just yet. Shout out to you guys. Sharpest. Stephon Castle, I'm also going to wait for another decent matchup for Stephon Castle. No play for me on Stephon Castle, guys, today. I don't have many notes to share on that, so I won't be talking about Stephon Castle today. Any other role players here? I do have a positive projection on Julian Champagnie, but I'm not going to play it, bet that line, actually. I do have a positive projection at just over 10 points for Julian Champagnie. His line is 8.5 points. Maybe he'll play more minutes without Devin Vassell. It's just that I think that between Dylan Harper and Julian Champagnie, with Devin Vassell out of the lineup, one of those two players is going to stink it up and really hurt the public today. I just don't know which one it's going to be. The lack of line movement for Julian Champagnie is concerning as well. But let me get the updated line for Champagnie. Yeah, it's at 9.5 now on FanDuel. It's still 8.5 on PointsBet, on MGM as well, Caesars. But yeah, no play for me on Champagnie. But I do have, as you can see, I have a few projections for this game. Now, in terms of the game winner, guys, and the spread here, I know this won't be a popular play. Tons of people are betting on the revenge angle with the Spurs here, but I actually lean towards the Knicks here. Because of the line movement at +3, it's actually +3.5 on some books, but I have this circled as a live betting candidate for tonight. I'll be on during the game to watch this game with you. I am eagerly anticipating this game. Maybe we can get a better line with the Knicks. I lean towards the Knicks +3. If you can get +3.5, it's not an official bet, so I'm not trying to mislead you, but maybe we can get a better line with the Knicks. Let's say the Spurs have been off to decent starts in their first quarters. And at halftime as well. Maybe they get off to a decent start at halftime and we can place a live bet on the Knicks. I know that's probably not what everyone wants to hear. Everyone wants to bet the revenge angle, but maybe they do get the revenge, guys. I mean, they just lost to the Utah Jazz at home. But honestly, I can't be that confident in it because I didn't bet the outcome. So I'm not here to mislead anyone. But we did just get the starting lineup for the Spurs, so that's big. That's big. De'Aaron Fox, Stephon Castle, Julian Champagnie, Harrison Barnes, Victor Wembanyama. Champagnie is in, and we just got some other news about Julian Strother as well. Let me get to my notes about the Raptors Nuggets game, and also I'll start putting together that 3-leg player prop parlay for you guys as well. Hope you guys are having an amazing time today. Happy New Year's to everyone around the world. Hope you've had an amazing year. 2026 is going to be an amazing year for us, guys. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me here during the stream. I'm not going anywhere just yet. We have at least 3 hours to go. I'm not going anywhere for at least 3 more hours. So you guys, shout out to you guys. This might be my longest stream yet. And drop those plays in the chat. I'm about to get back into chat as well. Welcome in Don Plate, Raps Good, Vic Jolliffe, James Wu, Problematic Gaming, Vagard, Barry Roselle. I hope you guys are doing very, very well. And last note as well, just before I continue to the Raptors Nuggets game here with my notes, if anyone uses Instagram, follow me on Instagram at Myguyknowsaguy. My Instagram profile is in the video description below. I have a small account. It's Myguyknowsaguy, the same name as my YouTube channel. I have over 23,000 followers on Twitter, X, but I have less than 100 followers on Instagram because I never talk about it. But I am going to start publishing videos for you guys on there and creating exclusive content for you. So if anyone here uses Instagram, take a second to go down to the video description and follow me on Instagram. Help me get closer to 1,000 followers, and also turn notifications on while you do that, and hit like on a couple of my posts because I have a small account and you might not see my page. So take a second and run that up for me. I would truly, truly appreciate you if you guys did that. And if you guys don't use that platform, you can follow me on TikTok or Twitter as well. And lastly, you can join my free Discord server. So many of these guys have been sharing winning bets in the free Discord server as well. The free Discord server link is in the video description below. So join me there, guys. Join me there. Thank you guys so much. And subscribe to the channel while you're here. Let me move on to the Nuggets Raptors game. And let me put together that parlay for you guys. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. We have 162 likes. Thank you so much, guys. The parlay is on the way. Hit that like button. The parlay is on the way. Thank you so much for keeping it so real. Moving on to the Raptors game. Starting lineups are rolling in for the 7 o'clock slate, 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, Raptors Nuggets. We have 140 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. Okay, as I said before, guys, I've explained it already. There aren't many there aren't many projections for me in terms of going over for the Nuggets players here. I actually think you can make some money by taking a bunch of these Nuggets players to go under, even though I have a small bet on the Denver Nuggets plus 6.5. So guys, no Nikola Jokic. You guys know I tend to think I'm an extreme contrarian in a sports betting sense. I think the Nuggets have a chance to win this game outright. I bet them for a smaller bet plus 6.5. Jamal Murray in front of his family, in front of his friends here in Toronto. That is where I live, guys. You know, I'm not far from where this game is about to be played. I feel like his teammates are going to shoot the lights out tonight in Toronto. I've seen this Raptors team overlook opponents this season, but I've seen them also. It's a young Raptors team. I've also seen them get up for certain opponents. I mean, the Raptors transformed into, it was ridiculous, man. They transformed into the 2012 Miami Heat on Sunday against the Golden State Warriors. It was ridiculous. They couldn't miss. When you look at the Raptors today, you know, they are a bit of a smaller team. They have an inability to rebound the ball. They've started playing Scottie Barnes at the 5. He's played really well, but this is a team that has been getting crushed on the offensive rebounds, guys. They got decimated by the Wizards last week. We watched it on the road. Decimated on the offensive boards. They need a long-term solution that can both protect the rim and grab offensive boards, because Scottie Barnes can do it, but he is a bit undersized at the 5 as well. He's a great athlete, but Jonas Valanciunas might wreck these guys on the offensive glass today. It's possible. Bruce Brown, max effort. I think that they might be able to generate a lot of second chance opportunities on the offensive boards to keep this within range here. Jamal Murray, I'm expecting a big game from Jamal Murray. A lot of people on his under today. I understand it. It's a high line for Murray. I think he plays well, but I think the Nuggets might shock the world today. But it's a smaller bet, guys. Nothing is guaranteed. You know, let's hope for the best. I faded my own team here. One player that I do think has a decent chance to go over for the Nuggets for his points line is Julian Strawther of the Denver Nuggets. Julian Strawther, you might want to look at him to go over 7.5 points here. I do think that he is suffering from an illness, but he was just ruled in about 10 minutes ago. Julian Strawther over 7.5 points. I do think he is a player that people are overlooking today. People are all over Tim Hardaway Jr., Bruce Brown as well. I think Julian Strawther might be slipping through the cracks today. He also has 2 outstanding games against the Raptors for limited minutes in his young career. Looking at other plays here on the Raptors side of things, you might want to look at Peyton Watson as well, over 14.5 points, but I'm not confident because, I'm not betting Peyton Watson at over 14.5 points, guys. His line is usually 10.5, 11.5. Jokic is out now, it's 14.5, I get it, but Tim Hardaway's line is 16.5 points. They adjusted all the lines for these guys. So, on the Raptors side of things, I do have a positive projection for Scottie Barnes to go over 4.5 assists. Positive projection for Brandon Ingram over 23.5 points. But I'm not betting Valanciunas at 15.5 points. I think he might have a decent day with the rebounds. But I'm not the biggest rebound better. I think he has a decent chance. He might have a big day though, man. There might be a double on the way for Jonas Valanciunas. Because of what I said about the matchup and how the Raptors haven't been able to create second chance opportunities, they've been getting destroyed on the rebounds, guys. On the rebounds. You might want to look at Colin Murray Boyles, the rookie for the Raptors, standout defensive rookie out of South Carolina, one of the best defensive rookies in this draft class. When it comes to defensive production, you might want to look at him over 6.5 points. If Valanciunas starts cooking, they might have Colin Murray Boyles and Scottie Barnes at the same time to mitigate the damage. That's the script that I see. But guys, I think the Nuggets, maybe they won't win the first half, but second half, I think that they make this a game. I think it becomes a crawl at the end of the game, and I think the Nuggets might steal it. But I'm on the Denver Nuggets plus 6.5 as an official bet here. I hope that makes sense, guys. Let me go ahead and put that parlay together so you guys have enough time to bet it. And then I will get ready for these games, guys. A few of these games do tip off in a few minutes. I have more notes for the OKC game and for the Bucks game. I'll get into that as well. I did bet on CJ McCollum to go over 17.5 points. But let me put together that parlay. Go ahead and hit the like button for me, guys. We do have a ton of people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. We're going for 4 straight parlays. We actually have 200 people watching right now. So big shout out to you guys, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was momentarily, it said 200. Now it says 180. You guys know how it is. So if there's anyone here that's new to the channel that hasn't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Subscribe. You will not be mad that you did so by the time we get to the NBA Finals, guys. I'm going for 5 straight winning days. I'm hoping to end the night off with more winning bets. Let me put that parlay together, guys. You guys can see the starting lineups. Diawara is starting for the Knicks. Keep in mind, Diawara is starting for the Knicks. Let me put that parlay together. Who knows? Maybe I'll put together another one, a 2-leg parlay for the OKC and Bucks games, guys. If we get more likes. If we can get more likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Just catching up on the stream as well because I've missed so much in the stream. Enemy said Vegas has people hooked on the Knicks. They will lose. Squad Hawk says King 27. No, Squad Hawk says, oh, you run your own business, Squad Hawk. That's really cool. King 5027 said, hey, can you go over why Shai is a good pick for his assists and why not the points? What's the reasoning, GOAT? You're too kind. I am the Shai Gilgeous-Alexander points whisperer. He has a chance to go over tonight. This is a Blazers team that does run things up, but I have a feeling that they might destroy these guys. But either way, I feel as though when you look at the lack of defensive resistance on the perimeter for the Blazers, it's pretty much too many Kamara, and not much else. We haven't seen that much effort defensively from Shaedon Sharpe and Denny Avdia, although both players have been spectacular offensively. I think that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander might carve these guys up and get his teammates involved today. I'm not going to say a lazy performance today, but he has a distinct edge in terms of being able to distribute the basketball, in my opinion. Like Woe Finance said, he cashed a couple of NHL bets. Shout out to you. Another winning bet in the chat. Pick him MMA said Anthony Black sold so bad. He did, man. He did. I hope you get that back, though. Royale Storms said, would Knicks team total over 115.5 be a good or bad bet? I think maybe you can get a better line in game, too. I'm not sure, Royale Storms. EWM Community said, what do you think about Jalen Brunson? 28.5 points. I have a slight edge on that projection for Brunson in this game, but I didn't bet it, EWM Community. I do think it might be a decent play. Don Plate said, I have to ask, which spread do you like today, my guy? I like the Nuggets plus 6.5. And for the remainder of these games, I lean towards the Knicks plus 3.5. And I lean towards the Wizards as well with the points. Let me just... Problematic Gaming said he likes OG's rebounds a lot. OG Ananobi. Lingo Wick, welcome back. JMain34. Yep, I see you guys. Drop those plays in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Barry Roselle, welcome back, welcome back. James Wu. He's rolling with Luke Cornett over 5.5 points. It's hitting 90% of the last 10 games. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope you crushed that bet. Tasha, shout out to you as well. Mr. Wins said, what's De'Aaron Fox's play? It's assists. Over 6.5 assists. Raps good, welcome back. He said he needs Wemby for 10 boards today. Jamal Murray for 25 plus points. Roll 51 says it's been a good month. It's been a blessing. Let's keep the momentum into 2026. Love to see that positivity. And yes, Happy New Year to everyone who hasn't celebrated and those who have celebrated, because many people are watching in other parts of the world. Let me put that parlay together. Let me put the parlay together. Let me put that parlay together right now because we are running up against the clock. And just stick around, guys. Go ahead and hit the like button for me. And thanks to the people who followed me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at Myguyknowsaguy. It's in the video description below. Click the link and follow me. Okay, yeah, I'm putting the parlay together, so don't go anywhere just yet, guys. We're going to do that right now. So yeah, Dylan Harper is coming off the bench, guys. Be careful in that game. I'm putting together this parlay right now, so I won't talk for the next just minute or two. Keep the chat rolling. As you guys know, I'll be here during the games, when the games come on, to live bet the slate with you guys. Let's go for 5 straight winning days in the NBA. I have a good feeling about tonight's games. Sorry, my keyboard's behind my laptop, so I'm typing like a madman right now. I might add Dylan Harper as a play though. Let me hurry up though. I might add that as a bet. Like, it might be a decent play, guys. Who wins tonight, guys? Knicks or Spurs? Let me know in the chat. Who wins tonight? Knicks or Spurs? Let me know. Enemies say, yep, the parlay's on the way. I'm dropping it right now, guys. Just give me a second. I'm working on the last leg right now. I see you guys. Some Knicks, some support for both sides in the chat. Corbin said Knicks. JW Brandt said Knicks. Sablov Ronik said Knicks. J-Main34 Spurs. B-Man said Spurs. Uncle Stick said Spurs. J-Main said Spurs in thrilling fashion. Conrad Walters, welcome back. He said he took the Spurs -1.5 last night. Almost done, guys. 1 second. Almost done. Working on the last leg right now. Don't go anywhere. Ooh, this one's going to be crazy. This one might be crazy. Let me double check something. This one is going to be sweaty, man. But I'm betting it. I'm betting it. Okay. I have a parlay, 3-leg parlay. Hit the like button for me, guys. I'm adding it to the screen right now. It's a 3-leg player prop parlay, same game parlay for the Knicks Spurs game. Hopefully we can enjoy that together. I did win my last 3 player prop parlays that I've shared here on the stream. Let's make it 4 in a row right now, guys. I might have another one, a 2-leg for that OKC game. I might have a 2-leg. Hit that like button. I'll put it on the board right now for you guys. Let me type it out and just make sure everything is correct. It pays +141 on FanDuel. It pays +141 on FanDuel. Yeah, it sounds like I'm playing the drums. Okay, here's the parlay, guys. Dropping on the screen right now. Sorry, but my laptop is in front of my PC. My laptop is right next to the mic, so I mean, maybe I need to, remove some dust from my keyboard and my MacBook. But thanks for subscribing, guys. Here comes the parlay. Shout out to you guys, the realest chat in the world. Let's crush the slate tonight. I'm rooting for you guys always. Let me copy and paste it for you. You guys are the realest chat in the world, the sharpest chat in the world. I like saying that too. So I put it here for a second. You guys can see that. 3-leg player prop parlay for a half unit, risking a half unit, guys. Mikal Bridges, 10 plus points. Dylan Harper, 10 plus points. Harrison Barnes, 10 plus points. I think this is cashing, but anything can happen, guys. Remember, always be responsible with your betting. Nothing is guaranteed. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. That is a 3-leg player prop parlay for the Knicks Spurs game tonight in San Antonio. Plus 141 odds. I'm risking a half unit there. I think all 3 of those role players scored 10 plus points today. All 3. All 3. And I'll go ahead and get a head start on another one. But let me see if there's any, or if there are any more plays. Any more plays. And also, if you're tailing that parlay, or if you're tailing any of the other bets, De'Aaron Fox, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, CJ McCollum tonight, type tailing in the chat. Let me know if you're tailing. And shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. Drop those plays. We have 10 minutes to go until tip-off, guys. I'll get all of the scores on the screen during the games, and we will be looking for more live betting opportunities. I've been on stream for 4 hours right now, and I am very, very grateful to be able to do this. And shout out to you guys. Happy New Year once again. Sending you nothing but positive vibes. I'm rooting for you at all times. In 2026, don't even wait until 2026. Start now. Keep positive people around you, guys. Keep positive people around you. People with ulterior motives. People who are overtly hating, slick hating, jealous people, gossipers. The gossipers are worse than the haters too. The people with the loose tongues, they're worse than the haters. Don't let anyone fool you. Keep those people around you. Don't wait until New Year's Day tomorrow. Keep those people from around you. Keep those people away from you, I should say. Don't wait until tomorrow. Do it now. And you will be happier. You will be happier. Keep the positive people around you, guys. Win or lose, we're in this together. And I'm going to prove a big point to a lot of people in 2026. And myself included. No joke. No joke, guys. Won't even be close. Won't even be close. J-Man said you definitely have to watch the slick haters. Definitely. Definitely. So yeah, guys, the game is about to start. Hope that makes sense. Sorry for, all my rants right there. But there are just so many disingenuous people out here. People that forget that you helped them in the past, even though I don't expect anything in return. People that only want to come around when you're losing. They don't want to come around when you're winning. People that will use you. And, oh, wait, sorry. The bottom is cut off. But the last thing I'll say about that is, in my life, my experience, I can only talk about myself. Yeah, there's no stress for me, J-Man. There's no stress for me. Stress-free, no joke. I try to wake up with a smile on my face and go to sleep with a smile on my face at night. At night, if I can do those two things, then I know that I probably had a good day. But another thing that bothers me, the last thing I'm gonna say about this, then we'll get back into the games, guys. Games do tip off in less than 10 minutes. Is I can only talk about my experience, but maybe it's karma, maybe it's not, if you guys believe in that sort of thing. But the people who have crossed me in the past, almost 100% of them, they almost always regret it. They almost always regret it later on. And we're leaving them behind. Guys, best of luck with your plays tonight. Anything can happen. We had a decent start to the day. Let's see if we can finish this off tonight. And let's see if we can end the night on top with our bets. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books, guys. I'll get the scores on the screen. We have 7 minutes to go. Yeah, unfortunately, I already bet Fox at 6.5 assists at a high line earlier at a full unit at plus monies, guys. So you can get De'Aaron Fox at 5.5 assists now. So at minus 108 on FanDuel. At minus 108 on FanDuel. So hey, maybe he goes for 10. I don't know. But I'm looking to live bet these games as well, so make sure you guys stick around. We have 160 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. Subscribe to my channel. Shout out to all of you guys are the absolute real ones. Happy New Year's to everyone. And follow me on Instagram at Myguyknowsaguy. The link is in the video description below. Small account, but turn notifications on. Hit like on a couple of my posts. You guys will not regret that going forward. We are 6 minutes until tip off. Drop those plays in the chat, guys. Look, I've been sitting in this chair for 4.5 hours. I need to stand up, and I'm just gonna go wash my face, fill up my bottle, my water bottle. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. You guys don't go anywhere just yet, because I will be here on the stream for the next 2 to 3 hours to live bet the slate with you. So don't go anywhere just yet. Happy New Year's to all of you. You guys are the absolute realists. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes just to take a quick break and let some blood circulate through my legs. Simple as that. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let me get this Raptors game on. Let me get this Knicks game on. Let's get these games on. Shout out to you guys. I'll jump right back into the chat as well. Let's sweat these bets. I might add a few more live bets as well. I see a few people left, but hey, guys, I had to take a break. We had almost 200 people watching just now, 180 people. It was crazy. Hey chat, my connection just reset, but it's working now. Let me know if you guys can see me. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat as well. Just say yes or no. Yes? Okay, good. Yep, sorry about that. Hope you guys heard me. You guys are the absolute realists. You said that Bet Riverside is down, Tasha? That's horrible. That's horrible. Try to get Bet365. Tasha, I have a feeling you'd like Bet365 too. Two games on already, guys, so. And we got Mikal Bridges points for the parlay. Who tailed the parlay? I see a few of you did. Let me get back into the chat because I know a few of you tailed. Sorry, I'm just trying to fit it so you guys can see it properly because I have a lot of picks on the screen. Pelicans versus Bulls started. Knicks versus Spurs has started. I have both of these games circled for live betting opportunities. Let's go, guys. Let's go. The markets are back open. The markets that we love. Let me jump back into things with the sharpest chat on earth. And thanks to everyone that followed me on Instagram as well. Timeout Pelicans early. Whoa, back-to-back threes for Diawara. 2 assists for Brunson. It's a 10-1 run for the Knicks here. Now, let me just get the game on so I can watch them. Raptors Nuggets doesn't start for another 30 minutes, guys. So 25 minutes. I thought that game started at 7 o'clock. I forgot. My friend's actually going to that game right now. Okay, 1 second here. We got an assist from Derek Queen. He assists Zion. It was a 9-0 run before that Pelicans timeout. Really nice pass from Derek Queen, too. I have that game on. Now let me get the Knicks game on. And just so everyone knows, I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. It is New Year's Day. We only have 5 games on New Year's Day, but the first game starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, and my next stream will be at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll come on an hour before the Houston Rockets play the Brooklyn Nets tomorrow. Is this a mob game? Sorry, guys, I haven't eaten too, so I'm going to eat while I watch the games with you. I'm looking for live bets. What game are you watching? You watching both or just the Knicks game, guys? Knicks Spurs. What game are you watching? I'd like to see Harrison Barnes get on the board. Happy New Year's to everyone. Victor Wembanyama with 6 quick points. And we just got some good news. De'Aaron Fox just recorded his first assist of the game. I hope that's the first of many. And 5 points for Mikal Bridges. So I think Mikal's getting to 10. We need Harrison Barnes to give us something, though. Give us something. Champagny responds with a 3. How's it going, Tony? Happy New Year to you, EWM community, Fauci Banks, Digital Print House, Tasha, Pick'em MMA, my bro. And we just got a basket from Harrison Barnes. He has 3 points. Did I miss free throws before I turned it on? Did I miss free throws? Yeah, he went to the free throw line earlier. We have 3 points, though. That's a good sign. 3 points already for Harrison Barnes for the parlay. 5 points already for Mikal Bridges. Let's go, guys. Matas? No, he's not in my storage room. We will bet on Matas again, but I didn't today. Seblov Ronik, how's it going? Bloody 7-3. No heel Achilles. Man got dogs. Tasha. Man got dogs said I have a small 3-leg parlay with OG 2+ steals. Mikal Bridges 5 assists and Brunson 30 points for plus 575. Hey, I hope you crush it. Tasha said she has a lot of bonus bets to play with as well. That's really cool. Who doesn't love bonus money? Tim Halder. I see you guys. Happy New Year to all of you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. B-Man. It's a pretty hot start for the Bulls, too, offensively. They're slowing down just a bit here, but it's a pretty hot start. D-Lord76 in the chat. He said he took Nuggets money line. Enemy of. Corbin. JW Brandt. I see you guys. DJ Boomin. DJ KT Boomin. Fauci Banks. J-Main34, J Bangs, Will I Am, Dave, Jumpman85, Seabaj, Problematic Gaming. Happy New Year to all of you. I know I missed a few names, but big shout out to everyone in the chat, guys. Big shout out. Kel Pope, Dom Plate. Yep. Chris Rebeck, Royale Storms, Like Woe Finance, King 27, Vic Jolliffe, Kepler, JP Rich. Thanks for that follow too, JP Rich, if you're not following the channel. If you're following the channel. Squad Hawk, Patches. You guys have some creative names. What's for dinner, guys? Timeout Knicks. Timeout Knicks. Chris Rebeck said he's tailing the parlay. K Miles, JW Brandt, Sevlov Ronik, Tony. I see you guys are tailing. J Main, Chris Rebeck, Tasha, Fauci. Best of luck with this parlay, guys. Best of luck. We're still waiting for the Raptors game to start to see if the Nuggets actually do shock the world or not. Fauci said 7 burgers for me and my dog for dinner. Chris Rebeck, yep. EWM community said Brunson has been bottled up so far and Fox only has 1 assist. Not looking good so far. Well, the game's been on for 5 minutes. If I can get 2 assists from Fox in the first quarter, I'd be happy. But hey, last night, Luka Doncic, although he's a special example, we had Luka over 7.5 assists. He only had 1 assist in the first quarter, and he rested for the first 3 minutes of the second quarter and still finished with 10. But that might be an extreme example because Luka is magic, right? So, Roy Moore, how's it going? He said not 1 Raptors player prop. Not officially for me today. Not officially. Eight 0 run for the Spurs. 8-0 run for the Spurs, guys. Did they take the Fox assist away? Guys, did they take away Fox's assists on your app? Is that another stat correction? Uh-oh. Let me check another app. Timeout Knicks, though. They took it away. Are you kidding me? They took it away. We still have time, though, but that I don't like it. I don't like it. He just had 1. And I saw the play to Wemby. I mean, maybe they went back and said that Wemby took too long to take the shot. I don't know. He took a step to the side. I don't like the stat corrections. That happened to us earlier with Jalen Johnson, but we still cashed. Now we're playing from behind here, but we still have time. We still have time. I'm not worried just yet. Quentin Lewis, welcome back. 6 Rob Stone, my bro. Roll 51. Let's hope for the best, though, guys. I'll look for some live bets, too. Bulls off to a hot start. Bulls aren't playing around right now. Yeah, Royal Storms. That's what I just said. Tony Cochran, yep. They took... He passed it to Wemby. Wemby put the ball on the ground and stepped to the side, and he shot it. I mean, that was an assist. That was really weird. I don't know if the Pelicans money line is cooked, but I said it might be a mob game earlier, but I didn't bet the Bulls, so I'm rooting for everyone that bet the Pelicans. The fact that the Bulls were even favored in this game, to me, was crazy. But there's a lot of time left. The Pelicans do have talent. They're not the same team on the road, but they do have talent. Has TG. Let me see if I can see anything about that play. The parlay is looking all right with Barnes and Mikal Bridges, but Dylan Harper is coming off the bench. He's actually checking into the game right now. So Dylan Harper is on the floor. De'Aaron Fox goes to the bench. So we're playing from behind with the Fox bet. But the parlay was off to a decent start. 5 early points for Mikal Bridges and 3 points for Harrison Barnes. But we have a long way to go, guys. I tend not to judge bets in the first quarter unless I bet the first half or first quarter. But we have a long way to go. Let's see what Fox does in his next stretch on the court. I was a bit shocked by that stat correction. Might need to message the NBA. Got people crying to the NBA, so maybe that's what we need to do if it comes down to that. If it comes down to that. Here comes Brunson. 5 points for Brunson. Maybe I'll put together a 2-leg parlay for the next games. For the OKC game and for the Milwaukee Bucks game. I mean, those 2 games don't start for 45 minutes. I do have an idea for a little parlay for that one, but I won't force it, guys, but I'll put together something for you guys on the way out. Happy New Year, guys. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Happy New Year to everyone. Quentin Lewis crying to the NBA, okay, le guy. Like LeBron. Like Luka, Quentin Lewis. Zay Moon, welcome back. I think OKC smashes them today. I think the Blazers get crushed to dust tonight. But that's just me. More like Luka, and I'm a Luka fan. I'm a big Luka fan, man. I fought over Luka on the timeline over the years. Before people, you don't see those Luka haters anymore, though. The haters from back in the day, you don't see them around anymore. That's what's crazy about it, though. That's what performance does. That's what performance does. Everybody, go take a nap. Go take a nap while I perform. The Luka haters, obviously, they're not going to give him credit anymore, but they've disappeared. You don't see that Luka criticism like that anymore. Like, Luka is that guy. Chris Rebeck, yeah, I talked about that. The Fox assist got stat corrected. They took it away. And it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. If it comes down to that, let's wait though and see if it actually does come down to that before I jump to conclusions. Seven points for Brunson. Let's go, guys. I know you guys bet on Brunson today. I know it. And here come the Pelicans. 9-0 run, guys. 9-0 run for the Pelicans. Fly, Pelicans, fly. Fly. I'm eating a quesadilla. How about Luke Cornett with 2 assists, Julian Champagny with 6 points? Tony said, I beat someone up over Luka. What? Vooch is going off. Vucevic already has 3 assists, 5 points. Fox is back in, guys. Who's watching the game? Fox is checking back in right now. Quick break, for Fox. 9 points for Brunson. Brunson's on fire right now. I did say I lean towards the Knicks, but let's see. I mean, there's a lot of time left, and the Spurs can win. This game is essentially a toss-up, but... B-Hop, yep. Harper just came in the game. He missed his first shot attempt. Well, that was about a minute and a half ago. He's been on the floor for a minute and a half. Tony said he's going to have to get some Chinese food or maybe some Thai food sometime very soon. That sounds very appetizing as well. Free throws coming from Matas Buzelis. Guys, Tony, I actually like pad Thai, like Thai food. Quite a bit, actually. With some chili sauce. EWM community, yep. EWM community, you've been printing with Brunson. Matas misses the first free throw. Ben Thompson says he thinks Spurs plus the points live. Ben Thompson saying Spurs, Fox passed the ball. Exactly. Matas Buzelis misses a pair of free throws. Crazy. Let's go, Windex Marshall. Another winning bet in the chat. Congrats to you. Vucevic. 2+3s cashes in the first quarter. Windex Marshall, let's go. Roll said he might eat some Korean barbecue today. That's tasty as well. No joke. There are a bunch of Korean barbecue places near where I live. Not a bunch, but there are a couple. 0 for 2 for Dylan Harper. Come on, Harper. B-Hop, I'm rooting for you. Tasha as well with the Pelicans. Keldon Johnson knocks down a pair of free throws. They can't take that assist away. De'Aaron Fox with the assist, guys. They can't take that away. And one for Keldon Johnson. De'Aaron Fox finally records his first official assists. Can he string together 2 or 3 here before the end of the quarter? It's possible. It's possible, guys. He's a connective passer. This is a pretty fast-paced game. I told you with these Knicks road games, we're getting a lot of possessions. We are playing from behind, though, but we did get that assist from Fox. We need Dylan Harper to get on the board, though. He's 0 for 2 from the field. Yep, he has 1 assist now. He has 1 assist now. Free throws coming for Jalen Brunson. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. I've been live streaming for almost 5 hours now. I've enjoyed every minute of it, guys, although my energy is waning a bit. I need to go ahead and finish this meal. But you guys have been absolutely amazing. This year has been amazing. The last couple of months have been amazing with the stream. Shout out to you guys. I hope you guys crush all of your bets. And if there's anyone watching that is not subscribed, take a second to subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on, because I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Happy New Year to you as well. Was that a flagrant foul on Dylan Harper, bro? Dylan Harper is really gonna... Storage room. Storage room. Keep playing. He just beat Jalen Brunson up. What does Zion do? What does Zion do? Yeah, Harper's selling. He's selling. There's still time though, but I mean, he's a rookie, man. Dang, man. Harper's out of control right now. Lack of defensive discipline. Maybe I'll work on another one too for the next 2 games, guys. It's all good. It's all good. We're fighting right now. We're fighting. Brunson out, Kolick in, Wemby's back in the game, guys. Wemby's back in the game. Let's see if can Fox string together a couple of assists here. Yeah, thanks a lot for that, Digital Print House, as well. D Basso said, "Are you Dwayne Wade?" No, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. Vucevic had a big quarter. Guys, also, I'm 10 followers away from 100 on my smaller Instagram account. If you guys click the video description below, follow me on Instagram. Let's see if we can get 10 more people to follow me there. Turn notifications on while you're there too. Welcome in, Roy Moore. 7 points early in the second quarter for Matas Buzelis. Are you guys watching the Knicks game? A lot of free throws in this game, man. 10 points in the first, and it's early in the second quarter for Zion. Zion's going crazy. I'm already looking for a live bet. Raptors Nuggets is about to start. Raptors Nuggets is about to start, guys. The Knicks, what a quarter. I mean, what a quarter. 43 points on the road. A 13-2 run for the Knicks here. A monster quarter here. The Spurs are sliding a bit. Something has to give here. The Spurs have failed to cover the spread in each of their last 2 games. And the Knicks have failed to cover the spread in all 7 games since beating the Spurs in the NBA Cup final. Raptors Nuggets tipping off now, guys. Tipping off right now. He said the Bulls are going to lose. JMC Queen, he went all in on the Raptors too. Best of luck, best of luck. Did you take the spread or the money line? JMC Queen. I'm on the spread for the Nuggets, but it's a smaller bet. But did you bet this? Did you bet the spread or the money line for the Raptors? Quentin Lewis said Zion 10 boards is plus 210. He has 4 early in the second. I'm playing it now. That might be a decent look. Thanks a lot, Quentin Lewis. He's also betting Derek Queen 6 assists right now, plus 110. He has 2. I think those both might cash, especially the Queen assist bet. Tony said the thing is with Fox, he can create his own shot, but I would like to see him lobbing the ball to Wemby. That's all you have to do, man. He's 7'5". Throw it up. Throw it up, Tony. B-Hop said Pelicans taking the lead. This is a strong push from the Pelicans right now. This is a weak lineup for the Bulls too. Strong push from the Pelicans right now, guys. Royale Storm says Harper's is not good right now. He's not playing well. I might try to put together a 2-leg parlay for you guys for the late slate. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I should have bet Champagny. That was one of the positive projections that I talked about, was Brunson and Champagny. Champagny's line was only 8.5. He went over in the first quarter. 9 points for Julian Champagny of the San Antonio Spurs. A very impressive start for him. 3 assists for Derek Queen, Quentin Lewis. 3 assists for Derek Queen. We're not out of it with Fox just yet. We're not out of it with Fox. We still have a chance, guys. Did they correct him again? No. Guys, unbelievable. They stat corrected De'Aaron Fox again. I'm not even joking. They just took away his other assists. He's supposed to have 2. That's never happened to me. That's never happened to me. They took it away. What am I seeing right now? Okay, we've reached the end of the first quarter there. Raptors, Nuggets. Like, they legit just took away 2 of his assists. I'm kind of mad about that, but we had a decent start to the day, but I don't want to give any money back. We still have 2 plays later on, too, just so you know. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and CJ McCollum, 1-unit plays there. So, but, come on, Fox. Like, or I should not even Fox, NBA, stat keepers. I'm actually going to run that back and watch that first quarter in a bit after the game, if it comes down to that. Like, if he ends up being 1 or 2 assists short, then I'm going to go back and watch what happened. I'll be one of the ones crying to the NBA tonight, guys. Let's hope for the best, though. But you guys saw it, though. I'm watching the game. One of them was a clear assist. The other one, I can see Wemby, he kind of waited before he shot. I can see the reasoning behind it, but even that should have been an assist. But the second one was an assist. The second one was an assist. Raptors up by 1. The game started, guys. 8-7. 8-7. Jamal Murray just took a 3, hit a 3 in front of his family and friends in Toronto. Back-to-back 3s for Jamal Murray, and the Nuggets take the lead. He's waving to his family, his cousins. That's what I'm saying, Chris Rebeck, is there's something going on. I know you guys saw it too. Like Will Finance, I definitely understand why your sentiment. Generally, you guys have seen, I've done very well with assists, guys. So I'm not going to judge the overall performance based on De'Aaron Fox and what they're doing right now, but this is very sketch. Like, it's really sketchy. It's really sketchy, guys. What do you guys think? Is it sketchy or what? Is it sketchy or what? You said they've seen I've been winning too much. Oh, man, I hope they're not in the stream. The mob's in the stream? 6 Rob Stone? No. No. Raptors up by 1. Scottie Barnes responds with his own 3. Scottie Barnes, 7 points. Jamal Murray, 6 points. 5 minutes into the first quarter. D. Basso. Yep. He said, yes, it is. Like Will Fine says, it's sketchy. Toby says, disgusting. The second one was an assist. I'm actually, if it comes down to 1, I'm going to run it back and actually, like, take the clip, you know? Let's see how it plays out, guys. Second quarter, he's on the court right now. He's played a ton of minutes, though, so far, so we can assume that a rest is coming for him. I have to be realistic. Yeah, Towns is balling. Towns is ready for the challenge today against Wemby. Yep, Knicks up by 12. Maybe I should have bet that +3 with the Knicks, but it's really early. I did talk about that, but I made a pretty good case for them too, but they haven't covered since the NBA Cup final. People are talking about it too, man. They're talking about the assists. I'm not the only one. Uh-oh. Dang, De'Aaron Fox. I didn't expect this. It's okay. We still have time, guys. 15-11 lead for the Nuggets. His live line is 3.5 assists right now. Tony? That's a bad sign too. It's a bad sign too. I mean, I've seen him really string together a bunch of assists like in a row, but he's already played a lot of minutes in this game. He's going to go to the bench soon for a rest. He's played a ton of. He's been on the court for the entire game except for like 2 minutes. Hot start for the Nuggets here. Not hot, but without Jokic, this is a hot start. I think the Raptors are going to overlook these guys today. That jumper is falling, though, for Fox. The jumper is falling. What game are you guys watching? 3 games on right now. Let me know what game you're watching. Yeah, and then Stephon Castle has 3 assists. Yep, you're right, squad. Fauci, EWM. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're still doing really, really well overall. You know, it's definitely, we always want to keep the next play rolling and win the next play, but there will be losses. There will be losses. Got to stay level headed, but I want you guys to win very badly. So I'm holding out hope. Leo says, "Should I take the Nuggets plus 6.5?" I like that. I like that line. If it's still, it's not plus 6.5 anymore. Yeah, it's early. It's early. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything, Royale Storms. You're saying this is the first bet that you followed for me was the parlay. I mean, that's just that's a coincidence. I mean, that doesn't really, you're not really saying much there. I do want you to win, but you're not really saying anything with that in terms of, common sense. But I do hope you win, though. Yeah, Valanciunas is going off, though. Dasher, when did that happen yesterday? Which player are you talking about from yesterday? Squad hockey, it is looking nice. Valanciunas is a problem right now on the boards. The Nuggets look, are you in? I have Nuggets plus 6.5 in my pocket, guys. Here come the Spurs. 10-3 run, guys. 10-3 run for the Spurs. Here they come. Here they come. Free throws for Jamal Murray. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't take any offense to that, Royale. I'm just saying, it is unfortunate. I mean, you're stating a fact. It's the first play that you bet of mine. It happens to be a parlay. So, happens to be that parlay out of all the bets on this list. But hey, it's all good, and I am rooting for you, man. Let's win. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not saying you're flaming me. I'm not. What? What? I'm saying best of luck. But what game are you guys watching though? Dasher said PG, Luca, and VJ were close to hit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, with Luca. Yeah, well, I understand that if you're new to the NBA, I can understand to why you would complain, and you know. But in the NBA, it's really difficult to judge bets really early in the game. Sometimes you can be off to a great start with your bet, and then things go really poorly later, and then you don't win, and then the opposite can also happen at any time. You can be off to a really bad start, things can crank up later. It's a very volatile league. Games are being played every day. Many players, many moving pieces as well. You know, there's a flu season. There's an illness going around. You know. Tons of injuries. Coaches are coaching for their livelihoods, changing their lineups at any given moment. But at the same time, I hope we win. You know, it's one play of many. Even if I were to lose all of these bets, I'd be back tomorrow ready to try again because I know that I have the capability of bouncing back. But at the same time, guys, let's try to enjoy these games. Knicks up by 8. I love what I'm seeing from the Nuggets, though. I mean, I did kind of call this out early on that they were going to come in here and sort of jump out there early. The Raptors will be playing from behind. Whether or not this holds up, it remains to be seen. Brandon Ingram with another 3. His first 3 of the game, I should say. He has 9 points. And they were just up by 10. Now they're up by 7. So, I mean, anything can happen. The Raptors can come back and blow these guys out. But the Nuggets are playing with some heart right now. They are playing with some heart right now. Decent defensive effort as well. Jonas Valanciunas has been a wrecking ball, as I anticipated early in the game. And I like what I'm seeing. 5 assists from Stephon Castle. And just to be realistic, it's going to be really difficult for De'Aaron Fox to cash. But just so you guys know, my next live stream will be tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, regardless of what happens tonight. We do have 2 plays about to start. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, over 6.5 assists. And we also have CJ McCollum, over 17.5 points. So, I mean, we have a chance to really end the day off on a high note if those win. So, regardless of what happens in this Spurs game. But I'll still look for live bets in this game. Shout out to you guys, though. Lyquo Finance, Squad, Tony, B-Hop, Fauci, Cerebral Hunter, Tony, Zach Sand, real ones, Royal Storms, Top Secrets, Squad Hawk, Tony. I think I just shouted you guys out. Fauci Banks, my bro. Conrad Walters, Dasher for Life. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Happy New Year to everyone. Positive vibes to all. Squad Hawk, Leo, B-Hop, Chris Rebeck, EWM Community, MWD. Nine-point lead for the Nuggets, guys. Did anyone bet the Nuggets? Did you guys bet the Nuggets plus 6.5? It's a small bet, but like, how do you guys feel about that one? The Spurs still have a chance. They're not out of it. That was a good timeout for the Knicks. It's been all Spurs in the second quarter. Cerebral Hunter said, The Bulls game is a bit closer than he anticipated. Hope you guys cash. Man got dogs. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Man got dogs. So I'm a great host. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, brother. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for that play. Happy New Year to you as well, Dasher. Love for life. Everyone here. Man got dogs. He said Nuggets 3-leg. Jamal Murray 25 points, 7 assists, and Jonas Valanciunas 10 rebounds plus 230. It's going well, but the game's not over yet. I hope you crush that. Let's go. Isaac Okoro, guys, has 16 first half points for the Chicago Bulls. 16. These guys are going off. And he hit 2 threes as well. Vucevic has played a decent quarter as well. Decent half. Trae Jones, 6 assists. They still have veterans on this roster. No Josh Giddey, no Kobe White. But they still have a few guys that have been in the league for a while. Whoa, they just went on a run. 7-0 run for the 7 assists for Trae Jones. Trae Jones is a big problem for the Pelicans right now. Timeout Pelicans. Head coach James Borrego doesn't like what he's seeing. He doesn't like what he's seeing right now. Fauci said, I bet everything on that list, and I haven't missed. I came back to back crazy days. Yeah, this is a good time to be in the stream. Yesterday was great. You know, it's been getting a little bit better each day. You know, we're still fighting right now in a couple of the late spots, but we still have we have 2 big spots about to pop off now. So I'm hoping for the best for you guys. Last chance to vote on the poll. We have 225 votes, guys. The stream at one point today, I had just over 200 people watching. It was crazy. Happy New Year to all of you. We have 225 votes on the poll in the chat as well. I know a lot of people have, you know, they're getting ready to go party and stuff right now, but will Chet Holmgren go over or under 8.5 points today, guys? Seblov Ronik, shout out to you as well. Digital Print House. He said he has Nuggets plus 6.5 and Strother, 7.5 points. Let's go. Let's go. Tony said, I guess Tasha either went to work or to sleep. Maybe. I hope she'll be back. Big shout out to her as well. She crushed it earlier, the Cavs game particularly. Seblov Ronik said Zion 17 points. Did you bet it, or is that a question? Cerebral Hunter said I usually wait till halftime or midway through the third. The things happen. The more you bet, the more you notice, for sure. 8 points for Mikal Bridges, but Dylan Harper was off to a very, very, very slow start by not scoring at all and then committing a flagrant foul. Oh, he just scored. Dylan Harper just scored, guys. He heard me. 19 points for Zion. Seblov Ronik. Out of the timeout. 5-point lead for the Bulls. 19 points for Zion. And it's an and one opportunity. If there's anyone watching the stream that's not subscribed, subscribe. Thank you so much. And also, if you want to join the free Discord server, it's in the video description below. Follow me on Instagram as well. We did reach 400 free Discord members. Shout out to you guys. Eight first half assists for Trae Jones. Whoa. Whoa. Still a 9-point lead for the Nuggets. We're approaching halftime in Chicago. 2 pretty high-scoring games here. Welcome back, Tasha. Yeah, it's sketchy. It's sketchy. It's sketchy. Couple of sketchy things taking place. Stat corrections with De'Aaron Fox. The Bulls scoring 65 without Giddey and Kobe White. 11-point lead for the Nuggets, guys. 20 seconds until halftime in the Pelicans-Bulls game. 11-point lead for the Nuggets. Are you not entertained? Timeout Spurs. They're down by 10 at the house. And we've reached the half in Chicago. Bulls up by 5. I'll look for live bets. The final 2 games of the night are about to start. 9-point lead for the Nuggets. I love that. Some crazy action right now, man. Nuggets win the first quarter. Up by 9. I have Nuggets plus 6.5. I did say that these role players were coming in tonight. They were coming in with a chip on their shoulder. Long timeout in and it was largely Jonas Valanciunas and Jamal Murray. They combined for 16 first quarter points. I did say watch out for Tim Hardaway Jr. With Nikola Jokic out of the lineup. They adjusted his line to 16.5 points. I did say watch out for that. It might be a trap. Peyton Watson as well, although he does have 4 points. Someone has to score. They're really playing well defensively, though. That's what's really like getting it done right now. The Raptors are not playing very well offensively. They shot 9 for 26 in that first quarter, 3 of 13 from 3. They only got to the free throw line once in the entire quarter. This is a Raptors team that's overlooking this Nuggets team right now, and if they continue to do that, they will lose today. There are still 3 quarters remaining, though, and they have a chance to come back and cover, but I hope they don't. And that's my team. Another bucket for Jalen Brunson. It's a floater. 13 points for Brunson. Top Secret said Nuggets first quarter cashed even without Joker. Great call. Great call. Fauci said I took a live bet for the Pelicans plus 180. I hope you cash, Fauci. Let's go. Let's go. Bloody 7-3 said Dylan Harper is selling us, though. Yeah, he is. Let me get back into this game. He is selling. And he's 1 for 3. He is on the court. He's on the court right now, so what happened to Fox was a shame, but either way, Dylan Harper, there's still a bit of time. We'd like to see another basket from Harrison Barnes or 2. But obviously, Harper is probably going to get subbed out for Fox soon. So it's a bit of a disaster so far in that game. Just a bit. I can't call every game correctly, guys. You know, we have to just we have to try as hard as we can. I'll look for a couple live bets in that Bulls game though, but that one's tough. I did say that without Josh Giddey and Kobe White in the lineup, they might try to compensate for his absence by turning this game into a track meet. And look how many points the Bulls scored in the second half. 67-62, guys. Kelp said Raptors team total under 114.5. I think that's a good bet. Second quarter is starting, though. Jordan Clarkson, 2 threes in the game. And the Knicks go up by 17, guys. I did say I lean Knicks plus 3. You guys heard it loud and clear. I said it multiple times. I should have bet it. Sometimes we regret the bets that we talk about and don't bet on. I did say watch out for Colin Murray Boyles as well off the bench for the Raptors. 4 quick points for Murray Boyles. He's up to 4 points. His line was only 6.5. Raptors down by 7. Fauci said we still have so much time for Harper for sure. Smoke said he might fade Harper at the half. Let me know if you do. Thanks for that positivity though. But you know, you got to bet what you see, guys. So let me know. Even if it's against what I'm saying. I mean, if there's always money to be made, let me know. Six points for Colin Murray Boyles. He's been a spark for the bench here, off the bench already for the Raptors. I did say watch out for Colin Murray Boyles. Particularly when he's on the court with Scottie Barnes at the same time. They become defensive menaces, those two. And Scottie Barnes just assisted him. Fast break dunk. The fans are on their feet in Scotiabank Arena, downtown Toronto. And Pickett responds with a three, his second three of the game. 8 points for Pickett. And the Nuggets go back up by 8. Shock the world, Nuggets. Shock the world. Digital Printhouse said Strother saw no minutes in the first quarter. It's kind of BS. Yeah, it is. It is. I noticed that. These coaches, man, sometimes they just shuffle the deck with their lineups, trying to keep the opposing coaching staffs on their toes. And that's a bit of what we're seeing with the Nuggets rotation today. It's a new look. The rotation without Jokic, it's a new look. Back to a 10-point lead, back-to-back buckets for Pickett, of all people, who no one bet on, but the Nuggets are up by 10. 19-point lead for the Knicks. 2.5 assists for Fox, bloody 7-3. I think that could cash, but I wouldn't double dip with Fox. If you bet him pregame with me, I wouldn't double dip with Fox in game. Something is off about this. It doesn't sit well with me, but it's one game of many. But if you didn't bet it pregame, there's a ton of value on the over 2.5 assists for Fox. Because they're chasing the game, things will probably open up in the open floor. Kevin says, my first time ever watching a basketball game, watching the Raptors and Nuggets. First time? If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. Gonna keep it going. And I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Happy New Year to all. Bridges cashed 10 plus points. I did talk about how he had a positive I had a positive projection on Bridges over 15.5 points, Mikal Bridges. And he has 10 points already. So, and we got an assist from De'Aaron Fox. If you guys just saw that, they can't take this one away. If they take this one away, I'm turning that game off. He did get an assist just there. Can he rack together one or two more before the half? Yep, and Scottie Barnes, 4 assists. I did talk about that. Yep, let's go, Fauci. Bloody 7-3. A couple more games did tip off, guys. A couple more games did tip off. Bucks, Wizards tipped off. CJ McCollum just scored his first basket of the game. I do have him to go over 17.5 points. And we just got our first assist of the game from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for the next 2 bets. And both of those games, well, that one's been on for like 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes. We have time. 10-1 run for the OKC Thunder. Another 3. This time it's Tim Hardaway Jr. for the Nuggets. What did I say? The role players are going to come in here and shoot the lights out today. You guys didn't see anyone bet the Nuggets today on the spread. And the Spurs, they scored 6 quick points here. Wemby just hit a 3 off glass, guys, off the board, off the backboard. I just can't believe they took those 2 assists for Fox away. But timeout, Raptors. Love what I'm seeing there. I do love what I'm seeing there. Macho said Spurs on the money line is a good look now. Well, I mean, the money line is high. The money line is high. Dylan Harper stunk it up, guys. He has 2 points though, but hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Happy New Year's to all. Free throws for Wemby. They have a chance to cut this lead to 11. They were just down by almost 20 points. And he knocks down the first free throw. He knocks down both free throws. Wemby. What do you guys think? Will the Pelicans come back and win, or the Bulls hold on? Did you guys place any live bets there? CJ and Shai off to a good start. Well, CJ has 2 points. That game just started, though. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take it. More free throws coming for Wemby in the dying seconds of the half. I have another poll in the chat. Let me know your opinion on this. We had 250 votes on the other poll with Chet. The results were pretty interesting. 230 votes. 57% said Chet Holmgren would go over 18.5 points, and 43% said he would go under 18.5 points. My next question is, do you think the LA Clippers will make the playoffs this season? Yes or no? Peyton Watson up to 7 points for the Denver Nuggets, who are trying to shock the world and take everyone's money tonight, as I somewhat anticipated, but we're only midway through the second quarter. Free throws coming for Emmanuel quickly. Fauci said moneyline plus 180 at half. Pelicans not losing. Best of luck. Juan Juarez said second half Pelicans. He's asking about that. Pelicans on the comeback. I hope you guys cash. Chris Rebeck said he's rolling with Mikal Bridges. Oh no, he's reminding me Mikal Bridges got 10 points. Yep, that was some positive news. I hate that I wasted that projection with Dylan Harper, but Man Got Dog said the Clippers are going to come back and make something of their season. Smoke That Smoke said maybe as a play-in team. Roll 51 said Trae Johnson over 1.5 threes. Bobby Portis 12 points. Thanks for sharing. Man Got Dog said I cashed with OJ Anunoby 2+ steals. Let's go. Another winning bet in the chat. Let's go. Man Got Dogs. Congrats, man. Congrats. How long are they going to review this with Wemby? Get out of here, man. That game's about to be at the half. Wemby just missed it. Now he attempts the free throw and I get it off. Yeah, Wemby just missed the first free throw. Still down by 11. 4 points in the first 6 minutes for CJ McCollum. We need more, but that's a good start. That's a good start. 5.5 minutes into the first quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He had an assist before. He still has one. See if we can get two. He usually plays the entire first quarter. Raptors down by 10. Shout out to you guys watching the stream. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe and hit the like button for me too. Subscribe to the channel though. I am on the road to 7,000 subscribers, guys. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching in the background. Live NBA sports betting streams. And we've reached the half in San Antonio. The Knicks are up by 10 points, 73-63. I did say these Knicks road games end up being a track meet. Will their defense hold up in the second half? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Trae Johnson with another basket, 6 points, 2 threes for Trae Johnson. He's been ascending recently as he's benefited from a substantial increase in his usage, his playing time. Watch out for Trae Johnson because I'm anticipating the Wizards to trade a few pieces away to tank the season away. And Trae Johnson, his usage will skyrocket when that happens. So just be on the look out for Trae Johnson for the rest of the season. Bulls up by 1. Jeremiah Fears just hit a 3 after the Trey Murphy 3. So the quarter started with Trey Jones hitting a pair of free throws. The Bulls were up by 7. Now the Pelicans just hit back-to-back threes, down by 1. 10 points in the first quarter, in the first half, I should say, for Jonas Valanciunas against the team that drafted him. The Nuggets are going crazy. Their defense right now. No joke, these guys are defending like the 04 Pistons right now. Still early. I did bet on the Denver Nuggets plus 6.5. Maybe it should have been a 1-unit bet. It's early though. We are at 190 likes, guys, on the stream. Let's see if we can get 10 more likes to make it 200. That would be the most likes for any of these streams recently. Let's see if we can get 10 more likes to make it 200 plus likes on the stream. Shout out to you guys, the realest chat. And thanks for rocking with me today. And I hope you're enjoying the games. Happy New Year to everyone. I am going for 5 straight winning days. Now, today may not be the same level as yesterday, but I mean, I went 8-1, but today we still have a decent chance to make this a profitable day if you bet these plays separately. Besides the parlays, we did hit one earlier, so I'll look for live bets too. I'll look for live bets. Let me look for live bets now. Let me look for live bets now. Conrad Walters, welcome back. He said, "Do the Spurs win?" I think the Spurs might make it a game here in the second half. Jumpman, welcome back. Welcome back. I'll take a look for live bets right now, guys. Hold on. Welcome back, Jumpman, Conrad Walters, Jmain34, Newbie Dave. How's it going? How's it going? He said Shai. Newbie Dave. He said, is that a Shai Gilgeous-Alexander update? What's he doing? Oh, 3 assists for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I'm not watching that game. I usually do watch a lot of these Thunder games. But we got 3 assists for Shai in the first quarter. Now that's a good sign. And it doesn't seem like they took those away like the De'Aaron Fox hit job. They took away 2 assists in the first quarter for De'Aaron Fox. Disgusting. But either way, it's a different game. Rolling with SGA. Rolling with SGA right now. That would help out a lot. Let's see if we can get like 5 to 10 more likes, guys. 200 plus likes. Thank you so much to the realest chat in the world. Happy New Year to every single one of you. Peyton Watson snapped. Peyton Watson, Pickett. I mean, these guys went crazy. I did say they were going to... Hey guys. Hey. Brandon Ingram is having a big game, though. That's his second 3 of the game. 5 assists for Scottie Barnes. 14 points for Brandon Ingram. I did say there was I had a positive projection on Scottie Barnes' assists and over 4.5, which already just cashed before halftime, and Brandon Ingram 23.5 points over. So I didn't bet those, but hey, I come on here and share my projections with you. I can't bet every player, so I can't bet every player. Timeout Nuggets. J-Main said he's betting Kyle Kuzma over 10.5 points. Best of luck, J-Main. Best of luck. That Warriors game was crazy earlier. I'm looking for live bets in this Knicks game. Also, possibly the Raptors game too, but Nuggets up by 8 here. Timeout Nuggets. Pick him MMA, welcome back. He said he's on Knicks and the Raptors money line, guys. Knicks and Raptors money line for him. Best of luck, Pick him MMA. And he has Scottie Barnes double. Happy New Year to you as well, Pick him. Conrad said system play. He took the Blues to score first in the NHL. Plus 183, the St. Louis Blues. Thanks a lot, Conrad. Jumpman said he has Scottie Barnes over 14.5 rebounds and assists, and he's about to have 11 with 3 minutes left in the first half. Great calls, guys. Great calls. And we're back from the timeout in the Toronto Raptors Denver Nuggets game. Uh-oh. Six assists for Scottie Barnes. Here come the Raptors. Here come the Raptors. RJ Barrett with his first basket of the game. He's still on a minutes restriction, by the way. RJ Barrett. And they foul Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray's about to shoot free throws. EWM community said, looks like a dud for me. Luckily, I hit Orlando moneyline earlier. Yep. I hope you get that back, but great call earlier with that Magic moneyline. Pick him MMA said, Happy New Year's to all. Yep. Happy New Year's to everyone here. John Bennett, welcome back. He's rolling with the Spurs. Live bet in the second half, guys. For the full game, actually, plus 4.5. I'm assuming. Yeah. Seblov Ronek said, let's go. Yeah. Yep. I see he's talking about 4 assists for SGA guys in the first quarter. I did just see that. So 4 assists for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in the first quarter. The reigning MVP. He's doing what I expected today. So it is early. He's probably going to take his customary rests in the second quarter. And Jamal Murray was fouled on a 3. So by RJ Barrett, a lack of defensive discipline there from RJ Barrett. And Jamal Murray knocks down all 3 free throws to make the Raptors pay for that defensive error. How many points for CJ? Was he still at 4 before he left the game? Still 4 points. 4 points for CJ. Could be worse in the first quarter. We'd like to see him get closer to 10 by halftime. There's still time. And Shai's actually still on the court here. There's a chance to get a 5th assist over these last 40 seconds of the first quarter. And we did. With 2 seconds to spare, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander records his 5th assist of the first quarter. Let's go. That can make up for De'Aaron Fox. They were both plus money plays for me. So that can make up for it big time. And the Thunder are up by 8 at the end of the first quarter. Caleb Love misses a half-court heave. Big game for Zion. Big game for Zion here. Scottie Barnes at the free throw line. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying your day. J-Main said he has Brandon Ingram for a quarter for 25. Okay, for plus 108. I think you're cashing. Brandon Ingram is he's balling right now. Second half should be starting any moment, guys, between the Knicks and the Spurs. But yeah, guys, I just want to say, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now. It's going to be pretty fun to watch the rest of these games. But just know that I'll have another stream live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. If there's anyone here that's watching the stream that hasn't subscribed to the channel, take a second to subscribe. Subscribe and turn notifications on. If you're interested in betting soccer, I have another channel for soccer betting. Click my channel and you can see my other channel, My Guy Knows Footy. 4 blocks for Derek Queen, by the way. Hit the like button for me. Waiting for this Knicks second half to start. And we've reached the half in Toronto. The Nuggets are up by 9. I like what I'm seeing there. Let's see if we can get like 5 more likes so we can get to 200 likes. Hit the like button for me, guys. 4 more likes so we get to 200. Thanks a lot. If you've enjoyed the stream, hit that like button for me. It's been really fun. We did win a bunch of bets early in the day. Right now we're fighting in a couple spots later on, but I think this will end up being the 5th straight day of NBA profits. The 5th straight day of NBA profits after yesterday's monster day. And I'm rolling, guys. 5 straight NBA winning days, possibly tonight. I mean, that's not easy. That's not easy, guys. Second half of the Knicks game is tipping off now. Hit the like button. Best of luck with all of your bets. Jumpman said, "I'm glad I did a 2-man player prop parlay with Zion and Wemby's points and rebounds. They're going off. Oh, they're going off. Congrats on that too if you win, but I think you will. Let's go. The Bulls are up by 8. The Bulls are up by 8, guys. Yeah, maybe he will. Maybe he will, EWM community. You are the Jalen Brunson whisperer. You are the Brunson whisperer. McCollum's still on the bench. He has 4 points. Two more likes, guys. Hit the like button, and we're at 200 likes. I really appreciate that. Karl-Anthony Towns starts things off. 17 points. Harrison Barnes. 5 points for Harrison Barnes. But we're asking for a lot, man. Dylan Harper only has 2 points. We're asking for a lot for that parlay. If Dylan Harper can score 8 points off the bench in the second half, that would be amazing. For those who did subscribe to my soccer betting channel, My Guy Knows Footy, click my YouTube channel, you'll see that. Turn notifications on there too, because it's a much smaller channel. The OKC Thunder are up by 11 points. Yep. I'm rooting for you guys. I'm enjoying the hoops though right now. Things are a bit chill right now. Yeah, I see what you're saying about EWM community. Ohio State, they're getting crushed right now. Not crushed, but I mean they're down by 14. Bulls up by 6. Knicks up by 12. A Miles McBride 3. Deuce McBride with the 3. Dylan Harper, his plus minus was minus 20 in that first half alone. That's hard to do, man. Harper's on the bench. He'll probably come in about 2 or 3 minutes. EWM community said, I've been watching basketball my whole life. I don't remember a game where the stat guys took away assists after the play was already accounted. That's so weird. It's been happening more often recently. It hasn't happened to us, though. But it happened with 2 assists with Fox in the first quarter, guys. Doesn't sit well with me, but hey. That's how it is. That's the game, right? I mean, I guess they're in control. They're in control. Two more likes for 200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see if the Raptors hold on here. The Wizards are fighting too. Let me see if CJ's back on the court. Thank you so much. We did reach 200 likes. Thanks a lot. Yeah, J-Man, the stat correction was going crazy. Marker got it all. I see you guys. EWM, Jumpman, Fauci, Newbie Dave. Jordan Poole, 20 points, 4 threes. Who said he was the most overrated player in the league? Someone said that. I'm just joking. He's a very inconsistent player, though, so. VGK stat call? Oh, it's a call? VGK call, you're talking about Vegas. EWM sub? Yep, the Knicks game is back on. I'm watching it. Miles McBride with 2 threes in the third quarter already to push that lead back to 14. Every time the Spurs score, the Spurs can't get any stops defensively right now. I'm somewhat regretting not betting on the Knicks plus 3.5, but there's still a long way to go. We did just get the second assist from De'Aaron Fox. J-Main said, not even watching Rocking with New Year's Eve with the wife. You're funny. I don't ever watch that. I do have something to do in a bit, though. I'm actually probably going to have to get off. Guys, unfortunately. It's been really fun watching these games with you guys. And remember, I will have another NBA live betting stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. I've been on for 6 hours. Shout out to you guys, the Absolute Realists. The Absolute Realists. Happy holidays. Happy New Year to everyone. Big things on the horizon, too, guys. So, yep, I'll be back tomorrow, Cerebral Hunter. Shout out to you, bro. You guys have been keeping it so real. Champagne, man. It's crazy. A couple of the projections I talked about are going to hit. Mikal Bridges. Champagne. Towns. No, not Towns. I didn't talk about Towns. We got 3 assists for Fox. 3 assists for Fox. And if they didn't take those 2 away earlier, he'd have 5 right now with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter, guys. I feel like I called it right in terms of the potential assist opportunities, but I have to dig into what happened. Back-to-back assists, 3. We got 4 assists for Fox right now. 3 assists for Fox on 3 straight possessions. I told you he's a connective passer and anything can happen. We saw this against the Knicks in the NBA Cup. Even though I bet the Knicks that day, I bet on De'Aaron Fox. And he had like 5 assists in the first 2 minutes of the second quarter that day. 3 assists in a minute and a half for De'Aaron Fox. They're trying to make a push here. They just cut that big lead to 9. And it's actually, they have the momentum right now. If they didn't take away those 2 assists, he'd have 6, guys. Come on. It'd be really cool if we got Dylan Harper, came in and just went crazy. Scored 8 points in the blink of an eye for the parlay. Free throws for Wemby. Is it 3 free throws right there? Yes, Fox has 4 assists. Fox has 4 assists, guys. Shout out to you guys. Bloody 7-3, Seblav Ronick, Ben Thompson, Jay Bangs, 6 Rob Stone, Digital Print House, MWD. MWD said, I look away for 1 second and he goes off. Fauci said, down by 4. Yep, timeout Pelicans. That game's a toss-up, anyone's game, but the Pelicans have the talent. But the Bulls right now, I mean, we have to tip our hat with the way that they're scoring the ball and with the way that they're attacking the rim, actually. You would think that the Pelicans need more stiff rim protection. They need more defensive resistance at the rim, guys. So 5 assists in the first quarter for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. De'Aaron Fox is leaving the game. He's getting a rest here, but he usually comes back in before the end of the quarter. So I've noticed that with him. He'll take a rest in the middle of the quarter for like 2 minutes and then come right back in very quickly. Three free throws for Wemby. He was fouled by Brunson on a three-point attempt. I mean, that looked crazy too. I mean, he's like a foot and a half bigger. Um, um, 3 free throws for Wemby, guys. These guys were down by 17, 18 points. They're down by 6 now. The Knicks are in trouble. They're in trouble right now. I call it like I see it, and they're in trouble. Oh, I thought we were at 200 likes, but hey, guys, hit the like button for me. We're almost at 200 likes. Timeout Knicks. Let's see if we can get like 3 or 4 more likes to get back to 200. Thanks a lot, guys. Timeout Knicks. Timeout Knicks. Waiting for the second half to start. Fauci, another winning bet in the chat, guys. Fauci Banks. My bro. Scottie Barnes, over 4.5 assists. Let's go. Let's go. He missed another shot, Dylan Harper. He missed another shot. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I do really, really wish the best for the rest of these plays. I'm actually going to get off the stream. My next stream starts at tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Happy New Year's to everyone. You guys have been amazing, guys. Since I've returned to live streaming like 2 months ago, you guys have been absolutely amazing. No joke. And we are going for 5 straight NBA winning days here on the stream. Let's keep it going tomorrow, guys. Hopefully we end up on top today. I just want to say shout out to you guys. Happy New Year's to you, wherever you guys are from. I'm always rooting for you guys. I've been on for 6 hours now, officially. And you guys make the stream what it is. You truly do make the stream what it is. And you make it much more fun for me to watch basketball games. We are going to win together. I'm always rooting for you guys. Don't chase any bets. You guys can message me at any time. My guy knows a guy. You can follow me on Instagram, on Twitter, on TikTok. My guy knows a guy as well. If you guys want to, follow me on Twitter or X at Myguyknowsaguy, or Instagram. Both links are in the video description, or you can just type it out. It's the same name as my channel. You guys can send me a message as well. You guys feel free to join my free Discord chat as well, my free Discord server. It's been absolutely amazing, guys. But one thing I want to remind you is that the best is yet to come, and I have a big point to prove to myself, and I'm going to prove it. Happy New Year's to you guys. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Hope you crushed it this year. I hope you guys have a great 2026 as well. Keep positive people around you. And life is too short. I just want to say a big shout out to you guys in the chat. It's been really fun today. It's been really fun today. And it always is. It always is. I wouldn't do this unless I truly enjoy it. We have a lot to accomplish, and we're gonna get to where we need to go, guys. We're gonna make sure our bankroll gets to the NBA Finals. Just want to say, big shout out to you guys. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. You will see content and sports betting picks here that you're not likely to see at other places. Generally, because I really do think outside the box. I'm not here to pretend to be a sports bettor, or be a marketer. I'm not into, obviously I'm always going to market myself. Who doesn't? But I'm here to win bets, guys. Let's continue. Shout out to you guys. The sharpest chat on earth. So many more winning bets today in the chat. Just like yesterday, just like the previous day. Always rooting for you guys. Join the free Discord server in the video description below. You guys can message me at any time. Let's talk about the plays early in the day. I've been really busy recently, but I should have much more time for stuff like that. And you guys can message me at any time. Just want to say shout out to you guys. Squad Hawk, Tony. Let me know if you guys are here in the chat. Hit the like button for me before I sign off. Subscribe to the channel. Happy New Year's to all of you guys. It's been an absolute fun time. It's been a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for all the support. I will continue to research as effectively as I can. I will look for angles. I will continue to try to improve. Nothing is guaranteed, guys. I'm not here to sell anyone a dream, but you guys have seen what I'm capable of, and we are going to turn things up to another level. We're going to crank things up to another notch. It won't even be close. Just remember that. It won't even be close. EWM community, shout out to you. Fauci Banks, Hugo Ocampo as well. Yep, I followed you back on Instagram as well. Fauci, Hugo. Follow me on Instagram, guys. Myguyknowsaguy. Small account, but turn notifications on. Support the movement. Let's keep it going. Man Got Dogs, EWM community, Fauci Banks, Hugo Ocampo, Tony Cochran, Zach Zate. Thank you so much for the kind messages, everyone. Happy New Year's to all of you. Squad Hawk, Tony, Tasha earlier, of course, guys. Hope you're having a great evening. Happy New Year's to you, Tasha. Jumpman, Squad Hawk, Seblov Ronik, Dasher for Life, Cerebral Hunter, Toby Seeking Truth, Kevin, Smoke That Smoke, Digital Print House. Thanks for everything. MWD, Jay Bangs, Tim Halder. Thanks for that super chat donation earlier. Viper, thanks for the super chat donation earlier. Very kind gesture of you. I hope to help you guys win more in the future. And MWD, Jay Bangs, Seblov Ronik, 6 Rob Stone, Bloody 7-3, Ben Thompson, J-Main34, EWM Community, New B Dave, Pick'em MMA, John Bennett, Conrad Walters. So many names who were here earlier too that I won't be able to see in the chat. Scrolling up, Chris Rebeck, Roll 51, Man Got Dogs, Juan Juarez, Macho, Windex Marshall, Rel, Vic Jolliffe, Like Woe Finance. Let me guys know you guys are here at the bottom too. I'll shout you guys out. Top Secrets. Kel Pope, Quentin Lewis, Lamont. I see you guys, man. I see you guys. Leo, DeBasso, B-Hop, Zach Sand. So I got all the Zach Sand, Zach Zate. Royal Storms, Have a great evening. Dasher for life. It won't let me see the earlier chats unless I go. Hold on, maybe I might be able to. JMC Queen, Tina, Ben Thompson, Kalevra Slevin, my bro, Roy Moore, Dingo72. You guys are the absolute realists, man. I definitely enjoy doing what we're doing right now. We're going to keep it going. Subscribe to the channel, hit the like button for me, all of that, guys. I'll see you guys. I'm going to go ahead and enjoy my New Year's Eve. And hope you guys have a great evening. Shout out to you guys, your families. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. And yeah, I see the Spurs took the lead. And Happy New Year's to all. Yep, thanks for that message, Tasha. Everyone in the chat. And you guys have a great evening. I want to stay on for the rest of these games, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest right now and enjoy New Year's as best as I can. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world, the realest chat in the world. It's not even close. Have a great evening, guys. Tony, I see you guys in the chat. EWM. Best of luck with your bets tonight, too, guys. Best of luck with your bets tonight. Hope you guys crush it. Let's go. So I just wanted to say thanks for that super chat. I missed that Dasher for life. I have to shout you out for sure. Thanks for that kind gesture. And thank you so much for that super chat in the chat. Thanks for all the positivity in the chat. John Bennett as well. I truly appreciate that gesture. Dasher for life. Have a great evening. And Happy New Year's to all, guys. Signing off. See you.